Ayo. Good morning. Should be good. Should be good. Sorry. Yeah. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Good morning, Q. I do not think everyone was able to sleep since with all these runners. Well, I for one did not have the best of sleepings. Anyways, good morning, guys. Justin, good morning. My thoughts on A and B. I'll take a look at something. Monica, good morning. Good morning. Bonjour, Imar. Ham, good morning. Olu, good morning. Ivan, good morning. Ian, good morning. Ham, yeah. Hot Pepper, good morning. Dave, good morning. Rich, good morning. Tech, TPST, good morning. Keeping it real, good morning. Yeah, keeping it real. I That came to mind. Yeah, when I saw it pumping, I was like, "Ooh, she mentioned that." Hey, good morning, Lo. Good morning, Clouds. Welcome back. Good morning, Jose. Good morning, Brian. Good morning, BMR. Don't miss out. CPR. Yeah, we talked about that one yesterday quite a bit, right? So it's maybe into the close, maybe after hours. Yeah. Jay, good morning. Focus, good morning. Lincoln, good morning. Sean, bless up, bless up. Rosaline, good morning. TUP, I'll take a look. Omega, let's go. Omega doesn't have, well, it's the time zone. Nick, good morning. Funny, good morning. You guys ready for Thursday chaos? Stuart, good morning. Make sure we're good to go. Scanner, good to go. Uh, there's so many names, my goodness. So many names. Chase, there's so many names. Like I said in Discord, it's been a while, it's been a while since we had a list like this. Joe, good morning. You know what I mean? Like it's usually we have like two names, three names, four names, right? This one has 1 million, this one has 10 million in volume. You can kind of see which ones are like the leading names into the open. This morning it's chaos all over the place, right? 20 million, 17 million, 14, 28, 3 million, 43 million, 1, 5. I mean, even the ones like in the just below, like above 500,000, these ones are still nice too, right? So look at that, right? 1.63. My goodness. Even at the bottom of the list, like usually by the time you get to the bottom of the list, it's like, okay, yeah, this stock has 500 shares. It's up 20%, but it's two shares. So we don't really care, right? We never look like more like, we never go below like half the list, right? This morning, I mean, even at the very bottom of the list, there's still names on here that are like, wow, that's some good volume, right? Either way, just be mindful, be careful, right? Try not to rush into these things at the open, please. Already, Mustafa, good morning. Jill, good morning. Good morning, Jameson. Yeah. Sofa, yeah. Jeff, good morning. Should make for good trading, yeah. Right. So again, yesterday was chaos, chaos, chaos. Right. When you have a stock that goes up 4,000% in one day, and then another one follows that up with 1,000%, and then another one follows with 500%, and then another one follows with 300%, right? Of course, the following day is going to be chaos, right? And that's just spilled over into today. So there are a whole bunch of other names. There are a whole bunch of names to look at this morning. But I would be a little bit careful this morning, right? SOPA looks interesting. SOPA has been finding a base at 38 cents. There's a bit of a double bottom there, so we shall see. Most of these stocks have news, right? So um, again, so SOPA at 38 cents, double bottom, and then resistance at 47. So it's quite the range, right? SECO obviously was something that exploded, right? Exploded. When I say exploded, SOPA crushed it, right? From 40 cents to $3.50 for 1,000% rally in after hours, just like that, boom, right? So this morning it's been ranging, right, from $2.10 all the way to 360, 369, not 3 269, 270. So 210 to 270, that's going to be the range for now. We'll see what happens as the day goes on. Alrighty, KB, good morning. Annette, good morning. Travis, good morning. Good morning, everybody. If we I'm leaving, I know, right? So that's kind of ruined the you know kind of ruin what we expect from these stocks this morning. We want to see chaos, right? So Tempest still looks good. Again, Tempest was the name that exploded, right? So from 30 cents to $11 in a day, right? So which is impressive. So Tempest has been finding a bit of a base at $5.20. Again, we're going into the open. Be careful, please, and thank you. Right, so we'll see what happens. Yeah. TUP is back to break even. TUP actually had a really good pre market, right? It pumped all the way to $3 and then came right back down. Came racing back to the abyss, to the same price it closed at. KB, good morning. Lori, good morning. New member, by the way. Al, I'll call you Al. I'll call you Al. Welcome to the community. I think you signed up for the wrong level though, so you have to sign up for the level that says Discord and scanner to join Discord. Alrighty. Richard, good morning. The janitor was right. Rusty, good morning. Good morning, DP. So yeah, they had an offering, right? Which honestly is not the biggest surprise. Like this should have been. We talked about this yesterday, right? How much money have they spent in the last 6 months? Okay, 14 million. How much money do they have in the bank? Okay, 17 million. What do you think is going to happen? How do these guys pay themselves and benefit from all of this? Well, the only way is to do an offering, right? So, yeah, I don't know if that's it. That if that's on TradingView yet, though. I don't know if TradingView has that filing yet. I don't think they do. So, yeah. For now, again, watch for $5.20 here. Donnie, good morning. 210. I'll take a look. Yeah, so SECO has a bit of a base at 210. So if you're setting that stop loss at 210, it will most likely hit. Right. So I would go slightly below that and then set the stop loss. The danger with holding a stock into the open is you honestly never know. Like you really never know. Right. So it's been double bottoming at 210 here, which is good. Triple bottoms, whatever you want to call it. Right. So bottom, bottom, bottom. So you're hoping it holds, but the mornings are typical for like just extreme candles up and down. Right. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, would really appreciate that. Alrighty, smash a like. Um, Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel and whatnot. So yeah, smash a like. And if you have any questions, ask. Alrighty. So there's no need to rush into the open on these stonks, guys. As the day goes on, we usually see these levels kind of show themselves to us. Right. So if you have to be patient and wait and wait and wait for consolidation, that's okay too. Alrighty. So good morning, Z. Good morning, in Valley. Bonjour. Rohan, good morning. Good morning, Wes. And we are open. We are open. Right. So 217 for SECO here. You can already see the chaos. You can Jody, good morning. 220. So 225. Alrighty, so that's that. And it looks like it's actually bouncing off that 210 level, which is good, right? So 228 SECO. There you go. There you go, Ham. And and right back to the abyss, right? $2. Again, that's the danger of of the open, right? You just never know, right? This is why sometimes we recommend that if you're not sure, just sit on your hands and wait, right? Wait, right? So the thing to do with that potentially, would have been to, again, if you had the stop loss at 210 or 209, would have been to move it up, right? So I've said this multiple times, like once you go green, try not to go red. Jody, good morning. Kurt, good morning. Brad, good morning. Alrighty. So that's the first halt of the day, right? It's going to be chaos, right? Keep in mind, as much as the stock is dipping into the open, it's also up 500%, 500, right? So keep that in mind, please, and thank you. Okay. Anything else here moving? Like a mania TPST. What's Tempest doing here? So Tempest seems to be holding that support for now, though, right? So $5.20, which is good, right? So you can also see that you have a demand zone at the bottom there, right? So that 520 is coming from like right there and like right there and like right here, right? So $5.20. It did, Kodai? Okay, sounds good. Well, maybe right. So we are bouncing for Tempest, which is good. I think we actually might have two of those charts up, which is maybe not what I wanted. Yeah, it's the same. Anyways, yeah, it's bouncing nicely there. Oh wow, look at that, $6 right of support. Boom skis. Oh my goodness, are we halted already? Is that the second halt of the day? Uh, yeah, it's halted. La, la, la. It's halted. So that's the first halt for Tempest there. Right. So again, we talked about this support coming into the open for Tempest. Um, I don't think you can kind of look at this and say, oh yeah, this is going to be the it's time for Tempest to keep to bounce to keep bouncing. But yeah, and OPGN is also halted. Okay, alrighty. OPGN. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Doug. Yeah, it's halted up. That's the thing with these with these smaller stocks is because again most of these stocks were at zero. You know what I mean? Like most of these stocks were at zero yesterday, right? 16 cents, whatever, right? And then here we are at $1.66. So the halts are coming, right? All of them are getting halted. Um, so just be mindful of that. Let me take a look at VS as well. Yeah, VS is now going. Yeah, there's two so one VS is from Australia, I think, and then the other one is from the States. Okay, cool. Right, so we sold off into the open and then bounced off that demand zone for VS. Sell off into the open, bounce off the 200 of the demand zone, and it looks like it's curling for now. Your next resistance for VS is 65 cents. Alrighty, so 65 cents there. With overnight with bankruptcy tag, yeah, holding some of these penny stocks overnights is always going to be risky, right? Because they're penny stocks for a reason. So you really have to look at those SEC filings and make sure you're if you're going to hold stuff overnight. So Tempest is halted, SECO is halted, OPGN is halted, and VS is playing between resistance at 65 cents and support around 44 cents, right? So let's see what it does. Yeah, yeah. So they'll buy if they're getting bought out for cash. That's the offer. So the price most likely goes to that and just sits there. Hotech PDT. That's annoying. Um, will it rip? Can you check it out? I'll take a look. Yeah, I'll take a look. Let's see. Okay, had a good pre-market. Colombians have a. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. La Sopa. Yeah, no. One of these names will eventually stand out. Eventually, but they all look a bit, like they're trying to figure that out yet. Still, right? So, yeah, that's another one, JB. Right. So again, so the offer is for closer to $5, JB, Lewis. So, but they haven't accepted the offer yet, though, right? So that's why the stock hasn't, gone to $5, 5.85, right? Your next resistance here for this stock is $4.10 already. So watch that level. And SOPA isn't haunted; it's just really weak for now. But watch for a bit of support at 36 cents ish, just because you have the 200 sitting right there. It looks like we're kind of bouncing off 50 cents for VS and trying to creep up again, but we're still in the range, right? So still need to clear 65 cents there. SECO is on well. It unhalted, it crashed, and then halted up now, right? So this is why we say sometimes it's best, like if you're not sure, stay away from the open. Stay away from the open, right? So yeah, it's halted again at 212, right? So there's always going to be chaos at the open, always, 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 right? So if you're not sure, sit on your hands and wait. Alrighty, alrighty. What the hell is going on with TTO? Good pre-market as well. Yeah, when the market opens, it's different. I don't think people expect that, but like when the market opens, it changes things a little bit, right? So it's almost like a complete different session, right? You're playing with pre-market. That's why sometimes when a stock is pumping, you almost have to, if it's performing, okay, cool, fine, right? So, but if it's doing some questionable things, you might have to get rid of that position before the market opens and then rethink. Sham, good morning. Yeah, that's another one, Trisha. You're back in TPST? Okay, yeah. So, I mean, again, it bounced off 520 and it's halted at 607 here. So, still waiting to see what happens with that. It looks like VS is trending up now, right? So we're still failing at the same resistance at 64. I think I said 65, but like 64, and it looks like it's breaking out now, right? There goes VS, right? So the only one to hit the demand zone this morning and curling for half an hour, exactly, Pablo, right? So the question now is, can this thing actually break and close above that resistance, right? It looks like it wants to, right? So VS used to be like a really annoying stock, really annoying stock, but it's obviously doing a lot better today, so that's good. Yeah, 90, 90, 95. Okay, I thought you were gonna say 90. Anyways, yeah, it looks like it's going for 66. Right, so well, more than that, but again, so finally broke above that resistance. Now the question is, can we stay above 64 cents? Can we keep closing candles above 64 cents? It doesn't look like it's doing it yet, right? So you can kind of see that red zone show up again because that candle hasn't fully closed yet, right? The candle hasn't fully closed yet, so we shall see. It's trying to though. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. It looks like it's going to close. There's 10 seconds left on that candle, so 10 seconds left on that candle. Yeah, it seems like everything is yeah, so it looks like we got a brand new candle right at 64 cents, which is a bit annoying, but which is a little bit annoying. Friends, MTNB. If you have a question, guys, just let me know where your position is and I'll take a look. Alrighty. JAGX is dropping. Okay. Yeah, if you have a question, just let me know. Let me know where your position is. I'll take a look. I promise. Uh, but I just don't want to be looking at tickers and tickers and tickers, right? So there goes 66, 66, 6, 67, 68, 188%. 188%. It's actually trending up really nicely if you look at the last few candles, right? So higher lows, and higher highs. That's a good thing, right? So hopefully it maintains that. I just wish that was just a better breakout. I don't know if that makes any sense, but hopefully it does, right? But it looks good, right? So there goes 68. That's another higher high on another candle, which is nice. 69, right? So 203% now, right? So here comes so 69 is the okay, just below 70 cents was the high on that candle. Na, 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 na. 67. The only thing I don't like about this is how quickly we go, like, from 69 cents to 65 cents. But that's just a penny stock though, just penny stocks. That's how they work, right? So if we can now stay above 64, 65, that would be good, right? Just consolidate above that previous resistance level, that would be nice. And then yeah. Anyway, SOPA is still just doing nothing. So do you think Mullen will moon soon? Just a matter of time, right? It's just a matter of time. You would think. Anyways, back to the stock that's actually performing this morning. I want to see that thing crack 70 cents there next. So This candle closes in a minute. I would like to see that thing cross 70 cents. Why? Because then that maintains the higher low and higher. There it is, right? So there it is 70, 71, 73, 74, 77. Oh my, 79. Let's go 245%. And here comes the chaos. And there it is, right? So again, whether you waited for the dipski at the open to the demand zone or the breakout, right? Not too bad. It's halted. This is one of the rare occasions where stock is below dollar and it's halted, guys. One of the rare occasions, which is annoying, right? So not very common. You see a stock that's below dollar that's getting halted, right? We've obviously seen a whole bunch of them do boomski things and not get halted. If you're in VS, type in yes in the chat. You didn't want to FOMO. If you're in VS, type in yes in the chat. Yeah, it's halted. Is halted. Right, so 79 cents, 245%. TPST is on halted, guys, and it looks good as well, right? So $6.39, right? 640 highs of the day. It's a double top though, right? So 640 is a double top here for TPST, but the chaos has been gone, guys. The chaos has been gone. Anyways, again, so 640 is a double top there for that stonk. $6.40. Uh, Turn that off. Na, 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 na. There you go. And so we hit a double top 640 and we're backing off. Surprise. Maybe not so much. Right. So again, let's see if we can stay above something here. Alrighty, maybe just a higher low. CM, good morning. Just a higher low. And as we wait for VS. Interesting. Okay. Let me go back to OPGN. So OPGN looks like it's on halted, guys, and it's halted up again, 516% now. So halted at $1.66. Well, it's halted at $2.07 now, right? So 602. Okay, I mean that's good. That's good, Justin. Better than 570 or 566. What it's at now. Yeah, yeah. I think people just sold and it's halted down, right? So again, top number one on the left hand side, top number two on the right hand side, right? So resistance, 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 and halted down. So again, the market just open, guys, right? So with if you think about like our day with TPST, from 300% to 4,000%. If you think about it, like again, the first little bit was chaos, right? If you go back, like if I go back and look at yesterday's price action, it's very similar to what's happening. Not saying that we're gonna rally. I'm just saying, like the morning can be a little bit confusing, right? So we had that dip initially, and then we had a pop, and then we came back down and got a higher low, and then went boom skis. So the question now is, what dipping? Good, right? Can we get a higher low, right? If we break below 520, obviously we maybe today is not the day, right? Maybe it's done skis, right? So for now, if we can stay above 520 for TPST, there's a chance, right? So OPGN is halted again, 516%, guys. My goodness. SOPA is still selling off, so there's really, again, like I mentioned earlier, SOPA isn't doing anything, right? And then obviously VS 245%, a monster, right? An absolute monster. So breaking above that 64 there was really important, right? So people really look for, like, these breakouts, right? So, and like I mentioned earlier, when you look at this, what do you notice? You can see the higher low and you can see the higher high, right? So, as long as these candles are giving you higher lows and higher highs and higher lows and higher highs, that's a really good thing, right? So, for now, we wait for VS. Again, I'm surprised. I'm surprised they halted the stock. Actually, I'm surprised they halted the damn thing. It looks like it's curling. Let me take a look. That's another one, right? So I saw somewhere there was speculation of, like, it does look like yeah, actually it looks like it's, yeah, that's a nice little curl, right, straight to the 200, right? So you notice what's happening with all of these stocks, guys, right? We say this quite often, right? So like they're all selling off at the open. Are we surprised they're all selling off at the open? No, because they all have massive gap ups, right? So people have to take profits at the open. So yeah, right. Anyway, so we sold off to one of our favorite moving averages, the 200 right there, right? So and then consolidated and then reclaimed the 9, right? And it's bouncing back up. The ultimate resistance for this thing will be that red zone, that supply zone, right? Just because we had to pivot around like just above 55 cents to 50, 58 at the very top here, right? So this level is going to be a big test if we're going to go boom skis, right? This level up here. So if we can break above that and retest and hold, okay, send it, right? So SECO is on halted, guys, and it's pumping now, right? So $5 and $2.30. But you know what's interesting is like huh, it's not a glitch on my end. It might be a glitch on my end, so never mind. Sean, what's your position in ICU? Let me know. Thank you very much, Pablo. So VS is on halted here, guys, and we're at 78, 70, or at 80 cents now, 82 cents now, 83 cents now, 84 cents now, 85, 266%. VS is what? On fire, right? So don't forget to take profits on the way up, or at the very least, move your stop losses up, right? So the stock looks good. But at the same time, this it changes really quickly on a really volatile stock like this, right? So don't forget to move those stop losses up. Sean, not the amount you're holding, just the entry price. The entry price. Just then, I kind of know where you're coming from, you know. So yeah. What you would like to see again, like you can never expect the stock to go straight up forever, 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 right? Good morning, Sing. So what you kind of have to look at as we go up is, again, are we creating those higher highs? If we are not, are we holding those higher lows, right? So if this thing can stay above 70 cents, I don't mind. Hugh, I know. I think yeah, recalibrate, right? So adjust expectations. So if we can stay above 70 cents or just hold the 9, that would be a good thing to you, right? Just consolidate. Because again, you cannot expect the stock to go up, 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 up forever, right? So OPGN is on halted, guys, and it's on fire. My goodness. These expectations are being you know what I mean, Hugh? Like these stocks are not helping, right? It's not very common you have three names all above 500% and pumping, right? So yeah, we're hitting a bit of a supply zone here for OPGN at $2.25. So just be mindful of that. Um, Alrighty, Tempest is still selling off. So Tempest is on halted and still selling off. The question now for Tempest is, can we stay above $5.20? Right? No, nope. The stock said nope, we're not holding, right? So are we done skis potentially, right? So let's see what happens here. I personally don't like when stocks are creating new lows, right? I just don't like it, right? So this is the importance of having a stop loss, guys. The importance of having a stop loss, right? Importance of having a stop loss. Don't hold stocks that have exploded to the abyss. You don't want to be holding bags and saying, but it's a good company, right? It doesn't matter, right? So, good company or not, yeah. Uh, Came last night, like you said, profit taking, exactly, Hugh. So yeah, let's see what happens here at $5, I guess. Right. So this is we're hitting lows of pre-market, right? So I would have preferred for that thing to stay above 520, but it looks like it broke below and it's back to 520. So which is really interesting, right? We'll see. Give it time, right? Consolidation is key, right? So I kind of like what's happening here with VS for now, especially if we can start to curl, right? So not quite doing it yet. Maybe we are now, right? So like I said earlier, if we can retest because we have to sell off, right? If we can retest and stay above 70 cents, that's good. It looks like we're bouncing and we're back to 75 cents, right? So trading view, interesting candle. OPGN is halted up again. Oh my goodness. I think yesterday was so much easier because we had one name, right? One name to look at the levels. Today, there's at least three names to look at. At least three, right? Look at VSCO, 76 cents. Back to 75. Back to 75. The high on that candle was 77 cents. Yeah, so back to 76 now. Yeah, it's halted at 217 page. There you go, 78 cents, right? So 79. There goes 80 cents. There goes 82 cents. There goes boomskis. Boomskis. Right? So again, 74, 80. Did I say 79? 80, 85 cents. 80 cent. 8, oh my goodness. 89. 280%, guys. 280 is racing to zero. MCOM is a scam. Um, right? So we hit a high of 90 cents on that candle. But again, like this is something that looks really nice though, isn't it? Right? You cannot expect the stock to keep going up forever. Right? When it's dipping though, what you like to see is hold above a moving average. In this case, we stayed above that nine, the blue line, right? Test, hold, bounce. New highs of the day, 90 cents. And here we are retesting again. So yeah, and we're right back down to 73 cents, retesting that nine again, right? The blue line. So the question is, can we stay above again? So as we go up, so does your stop loss, right? So this thing kind of needs to close. Even though we're breaking below, that thing kind of needs to find a way to stay above it. So playing with 70 cents here. That candle has about another 47 seconds left to see if we stay above 70 cents. Alrighty, 71. The volatility is wild, isn't it? But again, you have to be ready for stuff like this. Um, you have to be like you have to be ready for stuff like this on these stocks. They're all really, really extended, right? As much as we want more, the stock is also up 200%, right? So not very. I was about to say not very common, but pretty common. So it looks like we're holding 70 cents, right? So if we can stay above 70 cents here, that would be a good thing. If we can build a base above 70 cents, that would be a good thing. Uh, just shut up for like 2 minutes and take and make an extra real quick. There goes 76 cents. Right. So yeah, nice. OPGN is still halted, guys, at $2.33. SECO is on halted now, and it's back down. Extreme volatility, right? TPST is again below $5, right? New lows of the day. Like I said earlier, I just don't like when stocks are making new lows. Um, right. So for now, with TPST, you just have to give it that time to consolidate, right? Back to VS. VS is back to 80 cents and then back to 78 cents. So it's doing a really good job holding above the blue line, right? So Mets has news. Okay. Really? From yesterday? Oh my goodness. These guys dropped news? What a scam. What an absolute idiots. So they're trying to catch up to the oh my goodness. Why am I not surprised? How did I miss that? Maybe it's because I just don't care about the stock. I'll take a look, Pablo. Here we go again. 80 cents. Right? So I like how well VS is fighting above, like fighting above that nine, the blue line, right? So the in at 90 cents, I'll take a look. Mm, interesting. So we hit a high of 83 cents on that candle, right? A high of 83 cents on that candle. SECO halted out. TPST is at least playing with $5, I guess, right? So maybe we're building a bit of a base at $5. That would be good. Let me see here. La 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 la. Interesting. And under the blue, yeah, the one thing I like to look for is like where the candle eventually closes at, and yeah, so the green line is another really really good tool, becoming one of the favorites for sure. I like the I was about to say I like the green line more than the red line, but you can almost use them in like different situations. Like the red is nice for dip skis, the green is perfect for like a curl up, right? So anyways, we're still holding the blue line. We're back above 80 cents, which is good. That thing needs to break out at some point here though, right? So you can obviously see that there's a lot of resistance here, guys, right? Lots of resistance here below 83, 84 cents. So it would be nice to break out and go test 90 cents again. What song is this? I have no idea. Good so far? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. La, 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 la. Around, okay, sounds good. Okay, perfect. Perfect. OPGN is on fire though. That thing is halted up again. 660%. Isn't that impressive? Yeah, is I saw yesterday. Probably you're not wrong, right? So we will see that thing eventually consolidates at some point. For now, it's playing games. So until it decides to consolidate and finds a base and reclaims the nine and the green and the red, it's in trouble, right? So as soon as we went below $5.20, it became a problem. Alrighty, so yeah, OPGN has been a really good one, right? So we talked about OPGN last night at below, obviously below dollar, right? So and it's done well. It's sitting at 255 now, so halted up, right? Halted up, a bit of a dipski at the open, but then reclaimed the nine and all these other moving averages and said bye, bye bye. I feel like the fact that this one's getting halted so often is limiting the the exposure that it gets. You know what I mean? Na, 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 na. SECO, what's your question, Al? What is your question? I know I've missed a whole bunch of questions this morning, guys, but that's just what happens when the market opens and we have all this chaos. Let me look at MCOM. What news did they drop? Uh, is it this one, Pablo? No, that's from the ninth. Search and subscriptions are plans to expand operations. What's the stock? Oh my! I This thing is at 4 cents. It's at 4 cents now. But these guys did a split just a few months ago, and it went to over a dollar. This stock was above a dollar 2 months ago, Pablo. It's at 4 cents now. What a shame. Anyways, again, VS, just be mindful, guys. We have a lot of resistance here, and it doesn't seem like we want to break above that level yet. So if you're in it, make sure you have a stop loss, please, and thank you. Right. So again, we like that we're holding the nine and the kernel and the blue line and whatnot, but it's also resistance, right? So and it almost looks like we're T-Rexing now, right? So you want to be a little bit cautious with that. Um, so if we fail to close this candle here above 75, 76, especially, and then we might have a problem. Alrighty, so we have about another 40 seconds left on that candle, and then we should have more detail. SECO is on fire to the floor. Anyways, right, as soon as that thing again, as soon as whenever a stock creates a new low, right, initial pop, and then a break below the previous low, you have a problem, right? So it's about to get halted at $1.75, right? Again, I've said this multiple times. I don't like when stocks create new lows. No, thank you, right? So if you got into this stock and it pushed all the way to $2.44, you should have a stop loss, right? If you're letting that thing go to the abyss, it's because maybe you don't have a day trade, or maybe because like monies. Anyway, so it looks like we're still playing with the nine there, which is interesting. That stock is fighting here. VS is fighting the blue line. It's fighting. Hmm, interesting. It's fighting and eventually looks like it's breaking down. Um, we're trying to curl here a little bit on TPST, right? So we're going to need to reclaim the nine and consolidate, and then maybe we have a chance to go boom skis again, right? So 480 is the current low for TPST. I don't know. I have a feeling that TPST is not done yet, but we'll see, right? So I have a feeling it's not done skis yet, but we have a lot of work to do, especially since we're making new lows, lower lows and lower highs. So that thing is going to need to find a way. But again, so with VS, right, resistance, lots of resistance, and then we broke below the blue line, right? As soon as you go below the blue line, call 911 because your blood will be all over the walls if you stay in the building, right? So, anyways, we're back to 70 cents here. Let's see if we can stay above 70 cents. Alrighty. 70 cents was that previous bottom here on these two candles, right? So can we stay above 70 cents? Can we close the candles above 70 cents? Is the question. If we can, oh, cool, right? So when it comes to stuff like this, honestly, it's one of those where you have to make a personal decision, right? So do I sell because I see resistance? Because obviously there's resistance at 84 cents, right? Do I sell because there's resistance? Do I sell because we're breaking below the 9, or do I hold because we keep closing above 70 cents, right? So do I just set a stop loss, right? That's up to you. Yep, so and it looks like we bounced off 70 cents again, right? So 70 cents is becoming a bit of a nice level, right? A bit of a nice level. 290 supply zone for yeah, just below three. Yeah, $3. October. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, yeah, I saw that. See again, right? This is why we say like patience. We need patience with TPST, right? We need patience with TPST because again, as soon as TPST went below that low, guys, I don't trust it, right? And I say this every morning. The reason I want stocks to crash at the open is because then I know that this is my level. If this stock goes below this level, I don't like it one bit, right? As soon as that stock goes below $5.20, it's gone below the market opening low. Catch me outside, right? So right there, and now look at what's happening. Every time it goes up, it's giving us a lower high, right? We're failing at the blue line now. The blue line has officially become the enemy, right? From your friend to your enemy, right? So now the stock is going to the abyss. Are we surprised, guys? Nope, right? We might not be done yet. We might not be done yet, as my we might not be done yet, but I would give it time, right? We need that consolidation at some point, righty? So VS is still playing with 70 cents. SOPA, La SOPA is doo doo. Anyway, it's not really doing anything there. So for now, we wait for OPGN to get unhalted, and let's see if VS can stay above 70 cents here. And it is. Look at that. We're back to 80 cents again. Isn't that impressive? Yeah, you're looking for 345. Okay. 345. 345. And we're failing. So if I put some lines here, guys, just for visual purposes here, so you can see what we're talking about, is if I do a little horizontal line, right? So, and it's one of those things where like you're usually looking for, and I know sometimes you can look for the tippity tops of the wick, but I don't always care about the tippity tops of the wick, right? So what I'm looking for is the range, right? So if you look at this, you're noticing that more candles are failing around this area, right? So so again, this is obviously a problem, right? But it's also bouncing off this area, right? So if we can stay above this level and clear that level, win $1, win $1, right? So it's in a bit of a range now, in a box, right? In a box. Can we break out? Can we break out? Can we break out? Why is that shirt shrunk around to you? Because it's muscles, pizza muscles. I'm kidding. No, yeah, I think it's because I washed it with some other stuff, and then it wasn't this tight. But then look at OPGN, guys. Oh my goodness, 780%. Can you believe this? 780% for 780%, and it's halted OPGN. Oh my goodness, 780%. Obviously, the chaos is not done yet. Wow. Well, I mean, we hit 1,000% last night. Actually, it wasn't on this stock. 1,000% was actually it was on this stock, wasn't it? It was. It was. It was. So we're sitting at resistance now, right? So watch $3. I think again, Captain Bottom Bouncer was asking, right? And now here goes VS. Come on, VS, you can do it. VS is looking at this and saying, you know what? I want to go up 1,000% too. I want to go up 1,000% too. SECO might not be done, but it's halted down. It's really not giving us anything, right? So watch for $1.40 ish, $1.40, $1.45 for SECO, right? See if we can find a base around that area. TPST is actually still interesting, and we're still failing at the same resistance here for VS, right? La la la. Yeah. Yeah. So watch for $1.40 ish, $1.40, $1.45 ham, right? So again, ham, right? So that thing had a nice little pop, right? So these 2 minute, I know it got halted, right? So which is a little bit annoying, right? But again, it wasn't halted the entire time, right? So when that thing is pushing to $2.40 and your entry is below 520 or 220, right? Uh, even if you're not setting a stop loss, that thing almost again, like when it's going below $2.10, that decision has to be made, right? There goes VS, guys. Boom skis. VS officially broke out 95, 315%. So now we're hitting pre-market highs, right? So pre-market high, and it looks like the stock is halted. Is it halted? Yeah, it's halted. Yeah, it's halted. 95 cents. No, it's not halted. See, I'm starting to hate these stocks with TradingView because it's glitching too much. It's not halted, and it dropped to 78, which is that stuff is really starting to get annoying. Impressive, isn't it? Yeah, it flushed. Yeah, it did. Right, so not halted. It hit that pre-market high, double top, and then boom skis back to 80 cents. Annoying, yes. There you go. 80. Yeah, we're basically back to the same range that we have resistance at. So we had one candle go boom skis, and then right back to that same range. It thought Peter was in. It said, "Oh my God, why am I? What am I doing? Peter might be in this stock. I might as well. I might need to come back down." What company dropped, Bob? What do you mean? And it's going back up. So back to 84, 85. I thought Peter was in it. 87. Ooh, 88. 88. The stock has done fairly well though. Well though, right? So it's done fairly well. There goes 88 cents, 89 cents, 90 cents, 91, 93. Oh my goodness, 94, 95, 397, 98, 99. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Right? So fire. Obviously $1 will be resistance, right? So we had a lot of issue at this level, but the good thing is we stayed above 70 cents. Right, like I said earlier, it's one of those things where you have to make a decision. Like, do I sell it because it has resistance, or do I keep holding because we keep bouncing off 70 cents? That's up to you, right? And then here we are going boom skis. 95 cents. Can we clear dollar? How about 99.69? That's what it hit, Pablo. I'm kidding. No, it hit 99, just 99. Yeah. So $1. Here we go. Here we go. 98, 99. VS, VS, VS. Would I be FOMOing at $1? You want to be careful, right? So just because again, $1 is always going to be resistance. Yeah. I think it's again ham. I think it's because you kind of ruined you might have like I told you earlier. I told you, right? If you're not sure, right? Please do not buy the open. Please do not hold stocks into the open, right? If you're not sure, right? If you're not sure, give it that first 15 minutes, right? And OPGN is on fire, right? And it's halted again, 855%. right? There's always going to be a list of like four names, five names. In this case today, there's a list of 100 names. How do I know which one's going to go boomskis at the open? I don't know, right? If I had a crystal ball, I would tell you which one would go boomski at the open, right? But we just don't know, right? But again, you've noticed what's happened as the markets opened is now we've kind of gravitated towards a few names, right? Obviously, VS is one of them, right? What happened again? This thing crashed at the open a little bit though, right? And then gave us some consistency, right? Here goes, 350%. So again, right? If you're buying stuff and holding into the open, or if you're buying stuff at the open, right? Then you're not again. You're kind of hoping that it becomes the main name, but who knows, right? So for now, watch for that 140 level. No, a stop loss cannot be unless you have a stop loss before the halt. A stop loss cannot be entered. At least not for me. At least not for me. So we're halted up here, guys. TPST is looking a bit more progressive now. A little bit better there, so that's a good thing, right? So let's see if we can maintain that, right, and keep curling up there for TPST. And obviously, VS is halted up there. Stefan says, "Go baby, go, go baby, go." La, la, la. Interesting. Some interesting levels there. Good morning, Daryl. So again, VS is halted. TPST is trying. There's a little bit of resistance here, like $5.14 actually for TPST, right? A little bit of resistance there. So just be mindful of that. And there goes the drop skis, right? So there's a little bit of resistance there, right? So these levels that we create on the left hand side will always become resistance, guys, right? These levels, they look like minimal levels, right? But you can look to the left hand side. Look at that thing crash. Look at that thing crash, right? It basically came back up to kind of trick us and say, oh, you know what, we're gonna give you a higher high, but we failed, right? So right there at $5.14 on the left hand side, it failed at the exact same spot. So now you're hoping for a double bottom at 450 and a curl, right? So let's see if it does that. Alrighty, OPGN, my goodness, what a monster! Somebody call 911. What an absolute monster, right? So yeah, it looks promising. DTSS, I'll take a look. With out of 99. Nice transist. Let's go, Dave. Congratulations. Made money today on VS. There you go. Right. So again, you notice where as the day goes on, guys, right? Whether you're just watching the stream or you're playing with stuff on your own, right? We come to the market with the same list of names, right? But what are the two stocks we focused on more this morning, right? So well, the main one is VS, right? The main name we focused on this morning is VS, right? I don't know if like when we come to the open, I don't know that VS is going to be the main name, right? Or the name at the open. I don't know that, right? We don't know that OPGN is going to be the. But what you're looking for is just a bit of like some positive signs, right? Anything that can kind of help you out, right? Right. So again, yeah, so OPGN is halted at 855%, which is wild. 850%, right? VS is halted at 350%. Chaos, right? And then TPST is bouncing off the double bottom, so it's looking a bit more promising now, isn't it? In a way, right? So which is good, right? So hey yo, Hazel, hey yo. So eventually, it's going to need to break above that 514 level if it wants to go boom skis, right? So it's trying. Again, the good thing now is that it's giving us a bit of a double bottom, so that's good. Hopefully stays above that double bottom. Alrighty. So for now we wait. Nvidia has been treating you well. No, no one does. Test and pray. Yep. Right. So la, 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 la. Here we go. Canada 1,000%. That would be nice. I mean, it's at 850%, so why not? Anyways, SECO guys, no signs of consolidation, right? Zero. Look at this, right? Again, when a stock goes below the previous low, you have a problem, right? No signs of consolidation. So at this point, again, it's hope, right? Yeah. Again, Ham, I would not try and I would not look at it that way. It looks like we're halted at $1.45. So this might be a good thing for SECO now that it's halting up, right? So it's halted up now. So that might be good. Congratulations. No, it's not what I want to say. I promise. Peter's putting words in my mouth. I promise. Anyways, there it is, guys. 950%. 950%. $3.52. Isn't that wild? Yeah, totally normal for 500% gainer, right? Totally, Peter. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, guys? 950% for the second day in a row. Anyways, look at VS, guys. Look at VS. 437% now, right? VS is on fire. Flames. Halted at the dollar 22. Boom skis? Yes. Right? Again, if you simply just waited for this name to give you a bit of like just something positive at the open, VS is on fire. On what? On fire. Right? So yeah. So congratulations. Congratulations, guys. Let me this actually. Manila. And one more. 1 second. Nana. With the stop loss, D-row. We're breaking yesterday's records. Yes. See, I'm glad. Like at least we're getting some opportunities. I think we virus. Yes. You got stopped out at 92. It's um. Sal, how are you doing, by the way? I know you live in Israel, so are you safe? Well, um, how are you doing? You sold at 95 cents, Gino. Again, if you took profits, there's nothing wrong with that. Like if you're making monies as the stock is halting up, there's nothing wrong with that, right? TPST still cannot give us a breakout above like that resistance, so you're hoping it stays above 450 again, right? So OPGN is halted at 950%, guys. VS is halted at 437. And SECO is halted up for a second here, so that's good. Right, difficult time. Rockets everywhere, Tal. Oh, yeah, really sad. BCEL. Yeah, BCEL looks like it's trying to consolidate. We talked about this level at the open, right? So this little support at 38 cents, it looks like it's holding, right? We also mentioned this resistance up there at 56. Yeah, it looks like it's going for that level. It looks like a W, right? What does W stand for, guys? What does W stand for? Monies, right? So again, it looks like we're getting a nice little W here, so which is good, right? So yeah, there it goes, 55 cents. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 56. There it is. Testing that resistance here now. So if we can break out and retest, that would be nice. Yeah. 57, 58, 142%. My goodness. And what? And thrust, 58 cents. Yeah, that's what it should stand for, right? 59. 59 cents for B cell. I 59 cents. What a crazy morning. What a crazy morning. Let me see here. Do we have any sympathies we haven't talked about? No, I don't see any. We've talked about everything on the list that we should be talking about. So OPGN is still halted, and for now, SECO is unhalted, right? So the low of the day is $1.27. So that thing kind of needs to stay above $1.27 now. Otherwise, it's to the abyss again, right? So OPGN is halted, guys, and it's officially 1,000%. It's 1,000%, guys. $3.84. It's 1,000%, and it's I wanted to say we're halted, but then we're getting one of those stupid glitches again, right? So 380, it's glitching like it's all over the place. Wow, 90 average daily volume. Yeah, some of these stocks are just crazy. Madness. Donnie says, "Let's go." It's coming back down to 350 now. So my goodness, look at VS go, guys. VS is at 400 and it's selling off a little bit now too, right? So again, please make sure you're taking profits on the way up, guys. You're scaling out on the way up, right? Or at the very least, you have somewhat of a stop loss, something, something, something. We don't miss, not one, Peter, right? So VS is halted down now at a dollar 14, right? SECO is looking better now because it's staying above $1.27, right? So if SECO can stay above $1.27, maybe that's a good thing, right? So stay above $1.27, Ham. If you're still in there, stay above, right? So DTSS, I know. It's difficult for me to look at your stocks this morning just because we're all over the place and we have 100 names to look at, right? So I promise I will take a look, right? So promise. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that, please and thank you. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you're wondering where all these plays are coming from, well, come join us in Discord, right? So click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots. Alrighty. Uh, click the link there from Nightbots and make sure you sign up for the right level though, the legend or the Discord and scanner level, and come join us. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, I don't see anything that's new on the scanner here. We basically talked about everything. So SECO is halted at $1.55, right? It's like these halts are pretty stupid and annoying, but it's getting halted this much because like it was a penny stock yesterday, right? So now they're basing off like a 10% rally off like 20 cents, 30 cents, 50 cents, stupid stuff like that, right? 30 cents. So let's go look at Captain. Captain says stopped out of OPGN, 2K gain, best day in a very long time. Captain, congratulations, good job, good job, good job. I had trouble sleeping, got up late. See, I'm telling you, Eric, like I could not sleep. Who else had a hard time sleeping last night? Under the table. Who else could not sleep last night in this market? Like it's crazy. And then I was watching, pre-market, and it was chaos. It was OPGN, it was VS. Everything was just going crazy. You couldn't sleep, Mustafa? Wow. See what I mean? Like yeah. Anyways, oh yeah, you couldn't sleep, Ivan? Yeah, like you should have stayed up for TPST. Yeah, TPST is falling like a tomato rock, right? So again, like I mentioned earlier, as soon as TPST went below $5.20, it was a problem. Now we're a dollar lower, right? When a stock makes a new low after that market opening low, you have issues. So now you're waiting for consolidation or a higher low or something, something, and it's not doing it yet, right? So for now, we wait. We wait. Alrighty. A 78 sleep score. Why? Because you only slept for 8 hours. I'm kidding. Christopher, good morning. 2 days. Yeah. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. Again, I don't think anybody should be surprised, guys. Right? And I don't think anybody should be surprised that TPST had to raise money. Right? We looked up those earnings for a reason. Right? These guys don't have monies. right? They don't have monies, so they had to raise money. Alrighty. Any other than that, everything else is halted. OPGN is halted, VS is halted, SECO's halted. 6 hours? Slept for 6 hours? My goodness. I don't think I sleep 6 hours very often. Very rare. Very rare. Maybe it's not a good thing, but anyways. So technically, if you look at BCEL, guys, we technically failed at resistance, right? We failed at that resistance at the top there. So at some point, again, if this thing can find a way to close above 58, 57, right, then maybe we're ready for a push. But for now, it failed at, right? We W'd from the bottoms, and then we inverse W'd, if that makes any sense, right? We found resistance, triple top at that red zone. It's not. You're gonna die young. I will. Oh my goodness, Joe, not helping. Alrighty. So let's do something that we call, just because if we don't do this, we're never gonna look at these other stocks. So let's do a little bit of rapid fire, guys. If you're holding something and you need help, spam it in the chat. I'm gonna look at DTSS first here, and I'm just gonna run through these stocks really quickly. So with DTSS day trading, I think you're green on this name. It looks okay on the daily. It looks okay on the daily, right? So I don't mind that. For now, though, it's not really doing much. It needs to break above 27 cents. And if it does, good. You're on track to something good. If it breaks below, you want to make sure this thing stays above 23.70. Alrighty. If it doesn't, then you have a problem. Alrighty. Just saying. ESLA. Okay, ESLA. So if you need help, just spam it in the chat, please, and thank you. Esla looks like absolute rubbish. It's one of those. It's a D-SPAC, right? So it looks like rubbish. For now, you know what? You want to make sure this thing stays above $1.50 because it's sitting at all-time lows. Alrighty. It looks like VS is on halted, by the way, and it's retesting a dollar. Yeah. Here you go. MNTS. With Momentum's looks, it actually looks not too bad. It looks good on the daily. Looks like it's curling there. So I'm not sure where your position is, but it's curling. Look at that beautiful little curl for SECO, right? So SECO held 127, and it looks like it's curling. We're back to 170 there, so that's interesting, right? So yeah, for a swing. Yeah, just make sure it stays above $1.50. If it doesn't, then you have a problem. It looks like VS hit 99 cents, right? Which maybe isn't the biggest surprise. It's that previous top, right? So we hit a low of 94 actually, right? And then popped immediately. VS. You're in at $1.38, Gina Marie. Okay, just move your stop losses up then. Move your stop loss up. 119. Did you get in at $1? Yeah? Okay, you're green, Eric. That's a nice aggressive pop, isn't it? It's a very aggressive pop. Yeah. TPST. Yeah, it's trying to, but then you have resistance here, Alvin, at the 9. So you're going to need to break above that blue line there. So we bounced off the demand zone, the green zone. We need to clear this blue line though, right? So, yeah, already. And Eric, there's a lot of resistance here at $1.20 for VS. And OPGN is still halted, right? TPST again, trying to find a bit of a base at $4. So let's see if that thing stays above $4 there already. Alrighty. Alrighty. You got in at 70. Samuel, 79. Okay, just don't go red then. Just don't go red, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Is that a liquidity zone? Kinda. Entry was 76. Nemo, you made money still, right? So good job. Good jobs. And it looks like we're back to 99 cents here, right? So 120 failed, back to 98, 99, back to $1. Volatility, T. So you want to make sure that thing stays above 96 cents. Yeah. Let me take a look at this. Take a look at. interesting. Anyway, so 94, 93, right? So 92, and it's about to, just because there's a nice little big block at 92 cents there. Nah, yeah, it's halted. Okay, that's why there was a block there then. Because halted. Yeah, it's halted. 182. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at that, right? So crash, crash, crash. And now it's finally curling off a demand zone. Halted at the $1.82 SECO. Halted. Huh. Some of these blocks are actually interesting. Some of those blocks are actually interesting. And still below the 9. Then there's one at 4. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Let's go. $5 incoming. For what? For what, Mustafa? Yeah. OPGN. OPGN is it's unhalted and selling off. Selling off. Uh, is that a bottom on the other candle? Kinda. It's halted at 305 here. 305. Okay, let's see. Hmm, that's actually quite interesting. Okay, just looking at some other stuff. The bid is 225 now, Ivan. Sheesh, that's crazy. Crazy. Uh, 1 second. 1 second. Huh, interesting. Uh, okay, let's do that. La, 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 la. And edit this. Okay, perfect. Perfect. You got out at, so that's the range you played, free focus. Focus. That's actually a really nice cup. That's a really nice cup. No singing today. What do you mean singing? Do I usually well, I only sing when when I want to annoy Pablo and Dan, you know. That's it. La 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 la. My trading view is giving me like weird numbers today for some reason. Very weird numbers today. Huh. I might need to refresh that then. VS is unhalted. Thank you. Yeah, so VS, yeah. So again, whenever a stock halts down, there's always going to be a bit of a problem, right? That it could, it could open lower, right? So in India, let's go. One more play, and you're done for the day. Congratulations, right? So Donnie became a member yesterday, and Donnie, is your membership paid for already? Asking for a friend, is your membership paid for, Donnie? Right. So we've had some really crazy plays the last 2 days, which is impressive. So you got in at 69 and you got out at 86. Emery, okay, congratulations. Yeah, that's okay. Right. So Donnie says yes, sir. Right. So yeah, yes, sir. Jeff, why are your hips vibrating? Why? Because why? Why? Be safe, please, and thank you. That's interesting. La 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 la. Max. So for let me take a look at TPST. Yeah, for TPST here, that thing needs to reclaim the nine because I don't think we really have since we struggled at that level, right? So at some point, it looks like it's consolidated above like 390 now, right? But that thing needs to start giving us like higher lows and higher lows and higher lows, right? And then reclaim the nine. So I mean, it looks like it's trying to consolidate, but there's no difference between this and this, right? So it's going to need to reclaim the nine, right? And if it can and hold above that level, then okay, better, right? So, but that thing might almost need a bit of time to consolidate, a little bit of time to consolidate. Uh, Interesting. Huh, it's actually not too bad. La, 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 la. Uh, hmm. Okay. Are you at a rave? It's yes, yes you are. Party modes. Then there goes VS. So VS is almost retesting that previous resistance, right? So this is almost like one of those, like one of those scenarios that we talk about where like, yeah, if you break out, you have to almost come back and retest, right? And that's exactly what it's doing here. It's coming back to retest. So if we can stay above 80 cents, I honestly don't mind, right? If we can stay above 80 cents here for VS, I don't mind as a potential curl level, right? So is it too loud? Is that why? I can turn it down. I can turn it down. It's too loud. Good morning, Wes. Yeah, you almost have to, yeah, West, which is annoying. which is annoying. Uh, Interesting candle. On halted, yeah, $2.11. Ham, did you sell your position or are you still holding it? Did you sell? Yeah, watch it fly. Yeah, yeah. It's that 80 cents, right? So if I move one of these circles over, right? So it's that previous resistance level, Eric. You're hoping this level becomes your new bottom now, right? So I mean you know what I mean. So breaking below that nine might have been your time to exit, right? Or at least slightly above break even, right? So and then you could always look for a position back as we retest these levels, right? Good morning. Yeah, it's been chaos, chaos. Bring us more chaos. We love chaos. Mm, there you go. Perfect. It's looking for a small move. Yeah, it's still in that range, isn't it? So it still needs to break out, but yeah, I can see what you're looking at, Donnie. Yeah, no, it's halted at 211, hot pepper. But yeah, if you're in it, congratulations. It looks like it does look like TPST is curling, but then again, we're approaching that resistance at $4.30. So if that level can break, then it looks a lot better. Alrighty, looks a lot better there. So yeah, and here it is, right? So $4.30. Will it break it? If we can break and just consolidate, that would be perfect. You know, stop playing the silly games, silly games, right? We're failing again. So again, the last level we failed at always like the last fail zone always becomes your new resistance level, right? So in this case, it's $4.30. Will it break it? Will it break it? OPGN is still it's halting down now, right? So you had a lot of time to secure profits on this one, guys. Again, that thing went up 1,000%, right? So secure profits on the way up, or at the very least, right? Have trim, right? So if you're not getting rid of all of it, right? So or just have a minimum take profit level, right? $4.27, 427. Will it break that level? We will find out. Games are meant to be fun. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Uh, Games are meant to be fun. No. Here we go. So Boomskis, we eventually broke above that 430 level, guys. 439. Right. So yeah, let's see if we can stay above $4.30 now for that. BCEL looks good, right? It's approaching that 56 cents again, 56, 57, right? So the good thing about this stock is it's been in a bit of a range and it's been holding the bottom of the range, which is perfect, right? So which is perfect. SECO, yeah, KB, what happened? Hmm. TUP Bill, what's your question? What is your question? So with TPST, right? We're obviously still sitting at $4.30. If we can find a way to consolidate, right? So what will make me feel confident that this thing is maybe ready to go back up is if at some point we start getting higher lows and higher lows and higher lows and higher highs, right? So this is the first time we've done something like that by breaking above 430, so that's good. And I mean, if you look at what's happened the entire morning, is every time we went up, right? Every time we made a new bottom, we would go up a little bit and then make a new low, and then consistently, right? So this is the first time we've actually curled nicely, and we're playing with $4.30. So it's going to need to find a way to consolidate and give us higher lows and higher lows and higher lows, and then we can feel better about maybe this thing getting back to $5. Are you forward? You see, Musty, like this is like it's like a proud moment. I know you FOMO, but I'm happy you FOMO. I know you FOMO, but I'm happy you FOMO. Honestly, the bid, it's unhalted. It's unhalted now. It's at $1.95 a net. It might actually be halted again. Yeah, it's halted at $1.95. So yeah, is halted. This morning, any news? Yeah, they had some news this morning. It was in Discord. I just don't remember exactly what it was. Maybe because we don't care as much as we should, but more so about like the price action, right? So anyway, so a little bit of a dipski. That was quite the dipski actually for TPST there. But then we're back about $4.30, which is interesting. So yeah, let's see if we can find a way to keep closing about 430, right? If we can, then that's good. BCEL is still failing at the same level, right? Same resistance, right? Tippity tippity toppity, right? Same resistance there. So if that thing can break above that level, then fun. For now, still struggling. For the most part, even though VS broke down below that level, for the most part, you can kind of see that we're bouncing around that same range, right? So we're bouncing around the same range there. I should have kept my mouth shut. Well, no, Musty, you're green on that position, right? So you're green. Yeah, it's halted down. Um, you just sent it, Musty. You just sent it, and it's you're green. Right. So yeah. Nah, nah. And then what's your entry for SECO? Is it green? Greenies? Okay, let me look at the scanner one more time here. Yeah, there's nothing new that we haven't really talked about, so that's good. Nothing that we haven't covered already. OPGN is still halted at 249, 188. Okay, your entry is a bit high. So yeah, let's see what happens when it gets unhalted here. You FOMOed as well? Oh my goodness, everybody decided to FOMO. Will it hold like this all day because it's up so much from see, and that's something that's really annoying. And Ham, I don't know. All right. If you think about like TPST obviously rallied from 20 something cents, right? So, but then there were points with the stock where like it actually did really well, like not halting, right? So maybe it's gonna get to a point where they can adjust it, right? The halt price, and that would be a good thing. That would be a good thing. So this dipskis here for TPST, we now need to get a higher low. If we go below this next bottom, yeah, that stock is in big, big trouble. Big trouble. VS 95 cents. 95 cents. Yeah, $1.82, Mustafa. Okay. PRZO. Z. No, yeah. You're in a 90 cents, Nemo. Okay, green. Let me take a look at PRZO. Mm, interesting. Yeah, it rallied straight to resistance, Lori. So $2 resistance, $2 resistance. Hmm, interesting. Seems to have turned. Well, yes, 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 yes. I hear people hoping for halt sometimes. Why would you want a halt to give people the time to FOMO? Yeah, exactly, Ham. Usually, when people say they're praying for a halt, is because the stock is halted up. And for the most part, what happens when a stock gets halted is if it halts at $4, there's a good chance it's going to open at 450, right? So people would rather have a halt and have the stock skip up 50 cents, skip a dollar, than have the stock go up, 1 cent at a time because they can panic sell, right? It's easy for me to look at a stock and say, "Oh my goodness, I'm making money. Let me sell at 420." But if it gets halted, there's a chance that it's up. Especially, there's a chance it's going to open up 50 cents, a dollar higher, and then you basically made a dollar, like without the ability to sell it, right? So you could not sell, right? So yeah, for Michael, I sorry, are you asking questions, Michael? Am I missing? Offering or no, Michael? It's because Michael, you might be busy or you might be slacking, but the answer is yes. I'm kidding, Michael. I'm kidding. Right? So yes, the answer is yes. There was an offering. No, the stop loss went through. Now it's really hope it goes up. Spatter. Yeah. SECO has been halted for maybe it's just the impatience, but it's been halted for a bit, right? So yeah, busy slacking, Ham. Busy slacking, Michael. No, no, no. Busy slacking. Perfect. Perfect. Uh, you put a picture in general, in stock general. Okay, just now. Okay, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, yeah, I like that. I like that, Donnie. Good job. Uh, oh yeah, 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 yeah. But they sent an update to how much they already completed. Yeah, exactly, Alvin. Yeah, yeah. They needed monies though, right? So it's just a matter of time. Anyways, VS is still creeping up here, going towards a dollar again. So that's good. So that's good. My question for you guys in the chat though, what are you currently holding? I want to see which one has the most, Is it VS? Is it OPGN? Is it right? So is it TPST? Is it SECO? What are you currently holding? What's the and here it goes, right? So again, support around 80 cents, right? And then Boomski's 99 cents. Yeah, VS, okay. You were in at a dollar 50 and your stop loss hit at a dollar 98 lot. That's okay, right? You made money. It's almost 50 cents then. And TPSTDB, okay. Yeah, it looks like it's selling off again, right? TPST. So that thing kind of needs to find a way to consolidate, maybe give us a higher low, right? If we can do that, then that's a good thing. That would be a good thing. Unfortunately, Kevin. Unfortunately, what's your entry then? If it's unfortunately. So VS and SEC are the most common names. Depends when you ask. That is true, Hugh. But that's because you're a true criminal scalper. Uh, most people just hold and hold and hold, right? So yeah, 72 cents, Ivan. Okay, sounds good. So obviously we're finding a bit of resistance now at a dollar for VS. Yeah, VS seems to be a very common one then. Yeah, TradingView, see, like that's why I was having issues earlier. My TradingView, for some reason, was giving me a lot of issues earlier. It seems to be working fine now, but it was really annoying. Just really, really annoying, honestly. Like really, really annoying. Seems to be a little bit better now. A little bit better now. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. La 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 la. Uh, cool. Can I take a look at SOPA? Keeping a row? Yes, of course. What's your, are you looking for an entry? Are you in it already? It's not TradingView. The chart on Weibo did the same thing. Okay, 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 good, good. SECO is on halted, guys, and it's not doing what you want it to do. Is it? No, it's not. Right. So what you're hoping to see here now, though, is a higher low, right? So TPST might look a bit interesting if we can get a W, right? So you're looking for an entry, okay. The question now for TPST is, can we get a W? Can we get a W, guys? Can we get a W? Can we get a double bottoms? We shall see, right? So if that thing can get back above the 9, I think that would be confirmation. For now, it's still a question mark, right? So if it can find a way to get back above 4, 410 especially, and consolidate above that level, then yeah, it's likely that we get a W. For now, it's still trying to decide here. Still trying to decide, and back down and back up and back down and back up. So you're looking for an entry. Oh yeah, they finally, that thing finally broke out. BCEL, Donnie finally broke. Finally broke. La 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 la. Did that candle actually close above? Yeah, it did. Uh, 62 cents, Donnie. 63 cents now. So that looks a lot better. Let me take a look at SOPA. You're looking for an entry. SOPA isn't doing much, is it? Not much at all. Huh. Not much at all. What's the bottom in that candle? 32 cents. And then what's the bottom here? If I was looking for an entry into this, keeping it real, I would wait for that thing to break above 35 cents and then go from there. I would wait. I would wait. Alrighty, just because it seems like it's going sideways for now and there's no telling. It might break below, even though it looks like it's consolidating. You never know, right? It might just break down. So I would wait for that thing to actually break that sideways pattern there and then go from there. Alrighty, are we getting a W, guys? We're trying to. Come on, let's get a W. You got in at 49 cents, Donnie. That's really good. Congratulations. My goodness, this thing is lacking. Give us a W. Yeah, so 35 cents is what I would wait for. Uh, and it didn't go on Robinhood. It selected the last one on limit. Is that wrong? Yeah. So like I don't like doing limit stop losses on stocks like these, Jennifer. Right. So I don't I yeah I just don't like doing them because the stocks are gonna skip so quickly, and if you put a limit order in, it might skip. Right. Not because it's Robinhood, because the stock is extremely volatile. Right. So if you use a limit stop loss on a crazy stock like one of these, yeah, there's a good chance that it doesn't hit. Right. So TPST needs to pop here, or otherwise we might see a fat red candle. Honestly, that thing needs to get moving here, like now, now, now. Otherwise, it's going to be a problem. VS, yeah, that thing failed at a dollar. But let's see if we can bounce up the 50 here and then curl back above a dollar. Um, change. Um, cool. You done for the day? Let's go, Donnie. Congratulations. Donnie's a money printer, you know? Printing money is Donnie. I like it. Congratulations. Mm, and what's the bottom of that candle? Doo, 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 doo. La, 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 la. Okay. La, 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 la. Okay, better. There we go. So it looks like we're retesting that 80-cent level. You also want to see him dance. And what? And thrust. We're getting a bit of a W here. A bit of a W for TPST. So it looks like that 390 is becoming a bit of a base. Bill says yes. So if we can stay above 390 for now for TPST, maybe there's a chance, right? So maybe there's a chance. Let's go. Max, what happened? What happened? Come on. Give us a W. All we want is W's, guys. Who wants a W? I want a W. You want a W. We all want W's. And then as soon as I say that, we dip ski again, right? So that thing is having a hard time at. So again, maybe we come back and retest that 390. Stupid stock. So you're saying there's a chance? Yes, as long as we stay above 390, there's a chance. If we go below that level, I think we have a problem, especially if we go below 387, which is the low of the day, right? So the lows of the day. Uh, oh, cool. Cool, cool. So you're saying there's a chance? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I wish, like one thing that I wish this thing had more momentum to the upside though, right? So I wish it had more momentum to the upside. We want the dance. We want the dance. Why? Why? Dance is not to be requested. So and we bounced again, guys. So we bounced off right that line, right? So we do have a little bit of support. You grab some options, Dan. Okay, that's not too bad. Especially if they accept the offer, right? So that would be a good thing. We're back to 398. I wish this thing had more volume in terms of like going back up, Like it's back to $4. Yes, we're holding 390. Yes. Good, good, good. But damn, come on, bounce already. Because of the short, now it's fair play for me. It has run too fast for now. Yeah. Let's see what happens here. Right. So I think the reason we're not really pushing up is because we're still sitting below all these moving averages, right? So if we were able to break above, like I said earlier, 406, then I think we would be on the way back up. But yeah, BCEL is still holding above, which is good, Donnie. So congratulations. VS is back to 90 cents, which is good, right? SECO dipped after the on hold, but it looks like it's going back up. So that's a good thing. On the 30 minutes. Um, why? What do you see, Jeff? Let me know, and I'll take a look. What do you see? La, 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 la. 190. SOPA is testing resistance. 192. Yeah, SOPA. Ooh, there you go. Keeping it real. Were you able to get in keeping it real? Again, it broke above 35 cents, right? The reason I say like wait for SOPA to break above 35 cents is because it's going sideways. We're failing here, we're failing here, we're failing here, we're failing here, we're failing here. As soon as that thing broke 35 cents right there, even if you bought the breakout, right? That thing said buy, right? All the way to 40 cents, right? So yeah, so you don't always again like it looks like it's consolidating really nicely here, right? So you can try playing with the bottom with a tight stop loss, right? But the good thing, the best is always when that thing breaks out, right? So and then it's gone skis, right? So key figure says, so you missed it, you missed it, and I guess we're still playing with this silly level here for TPST. Still playing, you missed it, or uh, Wes, okay, that's good. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom from Nightbot and come join us in Discord already. So come join us. Come join us in Discord. Yeah, no, SOPA looks good. SOPA is testing 40 cents again. They're keeping it real. That's a nice breakout, right? So that's exactly what you want when a stock breaks out. Exactly what you want. What you really, really want. I'm not very good with Discord. Go to Instagram, Bill. Bill. Uh, Discord is not as complicated as you think it is. It's just like messaging someone on Instagram. Same, same. Gina, you missed your entry again. Like I said earlier, right? If that thing broke about 35 cents, sure, right? So now it's at 40 cents and it's at resistance. So do I recommend? Not necessarily. Right, TPST, what I don't like about TPST is the lack of volume, like the lack of like the lack of fight to break out, right? Sure, we're holding support, that's cool, that's nice and all. So if you're in a position, make sure you have a good stop loss, please, right? So I would not let this thing go again. So we're talking about 390, but the low for the stock is 387. So if it goes below 387, you have a big problem. So for now, I like that it's building a base. I'm happy with the base, right? If we can stay above 390, beautiful, right? Um, but I just wanted to give us some more fights, something. Instagram is super annoying. Instagram, you find Instagram annoying? Yeah, see, there goes the curl. 390 is holding. 390 holding. Come on, come on. If you're in TPST, type in yes in the chat. If you're in this, keep talking. It's listening. Come on, TPST. There we go. 3 4 10 guys. Come on. There we go. 414. Come on. Come on, DP. Come on. Give us the boom skis. Give us the boom skis. This is not enough. Give us more. Right? So again, super super annoying. You ended Musty? Let's go. Musty's changed. Musty, I like this new Musty, just FOMO Musty. Right? You see a chance, you take it. Get rid of it if it doesn't hold, right? So again, like if it's holding 390, sure, right? If it goes below 390, yeah, sure, I'll risk 2 cents, right? Um not gonna change anything really, right? So for now, let's see if we can stay above that 4 4 4 6 4 5 something, right? Stay above $4, please, right? So 415, guys, 417. Come on, give us more, give us more. This is not good enough. So we're potentially going to have a problem with 420 just because, but it's going again. Yeah, it's above $2. And then, are you still in there? Are you still in SECO? Yeah, there we go. 416. Just go. Seriously. Anyways, resistance at 420. We have a bit of a downtrend at 420. You have a serious 420 problem too, Jameson. Yeah, 420 is going to be a downtrend retest, right? So if I do a little wedgie wedge right in between, so you can see where like this, like if you go from 490, or like if you go from, if I can do a thing here, if you go from 490 all the way across, and you go from the top there all the way down, right? Just follow the trend, right? You can kind of see that we're in a bit of a bit of a wedge there, right? So that's where 420 is coming from. Alrighty, so again, we've done a good job holding for 390, which is amazing. But we also need to break above 420, right? SECO is double topping also at a downtrend, right? So resistance at $2.10. 210 resistance there for that one. VS is slowly dipping again closer to that support. OPGN is bouncing. It's halted up, so that's nice. OPGN came all the way down to the 200 and then bounced. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. 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 425. Next resistance is $4.30. Alrighty, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Send Musty to the moons. Anyways, right? So again, a bit of a double bottom, a W. It took way longer than we wanted it to, but eventually, again, as long as the stock stays above, right? If you see a stock double bottoming, right? This is one of those situations where like this is one of those situations where you're cheating, right? So if you got in close to 390, it's cheating, right? But then if you're setting a really tight stop loss, you know exactly what you're risking, right? So again, resistance at $4 and 30 cents here. We gotta get Blaze new crayons for his chart. Yes, yes, please. Anyway, so yeah, we are failing at $4.30 for now, which is annoying. So if we can break above that level, that would be good. Alrighty. Level 450. Well, not at some point, yes. At some point, yes, but for now, we're failing at $4.30, right? Look at that. $4.30, we're back to 410, right? Which is really annoying. I wish this thing had more, more fire in it. Look at that. We're back to 446, right? What happened? We hit resistance. We're back to 399, guys. What happened? We hit resistance. Surprise? Not really, right? So, yeah, it's one of those situations where you know there's resistance at that price. The question is, do you sell or do you move your stop loss up? That's up to you, right? Because we're coming right back to the bottom again. What a stupid stock. Right? You either sell at resistance or you move your stop loss up, right? Because like, as much as we like, we like there's no telling, like no one can ever tell you whether the stock is going to break out or not, right? So you're just hoping it breaks out, right? So in this case, it hit resistance and backed off. So yeah. So yeah, the hope is we can keep bouncing off this bottom, right? If we can just keep bouncing and consolidating and consolidating and consolidating, that would be a good thing, right? So and with SECO, guys, you can clearly see the resistance, right? You can clearly see the resistance, the double top, right? The last time we rallied on this stock, we failed, right? So what do you notice actually? So we mentioned how like whenever you have support, guys, with this, so this is your support on the left hand side, right? That level becomes resistance number one, resistance number two, right? So until this thing can break above like $2.10, SECO is gonna have issues, right? So $2.10 is a problem, right? Double tops, which is annoying, but it is what it is. VS is also selling off now. SOPA doesn't seem to like it. It doesn't seem like it hasn't broken above like 40 cents. So that's your next resistance there. And yeah, 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 yeah. Let me look at this other stock actually. Yeah, no, the volume just isn't there. Never mind. Never mind. There you go. Does TPST look a bit more fishy now than it did in the past? Kinda. VS is crashing. Yeah, VS is falling like a tomato rock. So yeah, secure those profits, have stop losses, guys. Again, these stocks are extreme, right? So we're looking at stocks that are all up, you know, quite a few 100%, right? So yeah, just be mindful. As much as this is all fun and whatnot, these stocks are also really extended, right? So really, really extended. So be careful, please. Vance, let me take a look. IONM. This one actually has a bit of a catching up to do, doesn't it? Yeah, I'll keep it up, Vance. Here we go again. Come on. Musty said he's in. Well, it did rally, Musty. What's the entry price, Musty? What's the entry price? Yeah, it needs 40 cents. I was gonna say 38 cents, but yeah, 38 just because it's the high of the day, Vance. But yeah, well, 30, 39. I guess 40 cents. Let's call it 40 cents, right? So yeah, it's only 29%. Only. La 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 la. When it went below the blue line under the red line, yeah. When did we do that initially? Yeah, we kind of did that day, and then that became no, 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 no. Actually, let's look at it over here. So what Pablo is saying is, right. So we've talked about how you almost don't want your smaller time frame moving averages going below your long term moving averages, right? So 399.30. Okay, right. So you can kind of see how we cross below right there. Whenever the blue line goes below the red line, it's a problem, right? Whenever the line goes below the 20, it's the problem, right? Almost like how they use the 50 and the 200 for the dead cross and the golden cross, right? Whenever the blue line goes below the red line, you have a problem, right? And then it's been selling off, right? So we've done a good job today, though, of holding 70 cents. So let's see if we can stay above 70 cents again. Alrighty? Alrighty. It's trying, Musty. It's this damn thing loves this stupid wedge, doesn't it? When is it gonna break out? 399. I don't like that we came right back below $4, honestly. But then again, we're still holding 290. So Musty, set a stop loss. Here we go, 391. Again, the low of the day is 387. I feel like that's the last line of defense, you know? Like if we go below that level and close below that level, I think we have a big problem. A big, big problem. 391. Here comes 390. Oh, 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 oh. 392. Bouncing off 390 again. 393. What a slacker. Again, I wish it just had, a bit more volume. On the way up at least. You see how Hugh, how high those expectations are now? 393. Oh my goodness. Wow. Come on, do something. 394, 393. What a slacker. We need a new stock now. We need a new stock. We need a new stock. La 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 la. Uh, Interesting. And we're bouncing again. 396. Yeah. Oh wow, yeah, it's at 40 cents now, Vance. Just needs a little push. Yeah, it's at 40 cents. From 29% to 42%, yeah. And there it is. 50%. Vance, very nice. Very nice. Yay, he says. Yay. Yay. It's an interesting level, actually. And there it is, 45 hours. There's 60%, Vance. 63%, 70%, 74%. Oh my goodness, violent. Damn. See, that's what happens when it breaks out. Right? It turns higher today. You guys are crazy. It's $1 a week or less. Yeah, let's see. I Yeah, Vance is the divergence. He loves the divergence. Loves the divergence. I'm sure he's on Twitter, Pablo. Sure he's on Twitter. Choo, 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 choo. Uh, what Max he did? Yeah, did you make monies? Made monies, Max? La, 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 la. So it looks like SECO could not right break out and then just sold off. Alrighty. But if that thing finds its way above $2 again, I think it's gonna break out if it gets above $2. If it gets above $2. And SOPA is slowly going for 40 cents again. They are keeping it real. Yeah, the end of the divergence. Yeah, yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. Oh, it looks like we broke down, right? So 390 breakdown, right? So hopefully had a stop loss there, right? Again, it tried to go for a bit of a rally. Once you go green, try not to go red, right? So put your stop loss, move it up if you have to, right? If you had a stop loss at 389, it executed, right? So and you're safe, right? Of course it did. Musty, right? So again, from $4, we just failed at $4.30, right? So and then broke below. So once that thing goes below that 390, our only hope for this thing, the only reason we liked it was because it was holding 390, right? So again, it's holding 390. We liked it. It rallied to $4.30 and then bridged, right? So yeah, is it done, skis? Well, for now, IONM is the pumper, is the pumper. Oh yeah, that thing is moving really nicely. It's crazy to me, like how crazy some of these penny stocks are today. How crazy some of these penny stocks are. Look at that, 48 cents, right? So 48 cents, 49 cents, 77. Look at that, 50 cents, 78%. My goodness. Wow, it's wild. Keeping it real, what's your question for WETR? What's your question? What is your question? You moved on. Okay, sounds good. See, that's why I don't look at these. I don't look at tickers because everybody's gonna spam tickers. You know, like the halt, like it's long. Yeah, it's annoying. I think that's been the most annoying thing about this stock is just the halts. Spies going red. Send it to the abyss. Yeah, but no musty. I like this. I like this new musty. Right? Musty. If you simply moved your stop loss up, you'd be fine, right? So honestly, like a 30 cent push is enough for somebody to move their stop loss to break even or move it higher, right? Like simple, right? If a stock goes from 390 all the way to 430, a 40 cent push, that's enough for you to say, you know what, my stop loss should not be in the red or should not be a break, whatever you need to do, right? Stuff like that's up to you, right? So, Max says I made $10,000 between today and yesterday, barely over five. Would have been if you stayed in. Congratulations, Max. That's amazing. Wow. That's amazing. Congrats. Yeah, tech deadline. Okay. It looks like OPGN is on halted and then halted again. This stock halts more than it trades. And then SECO still trending down, right? So yeah, another example of what happens when the 9 goes below the red, below the 20, right? So when the 9 goes below the 20, have a look. KT depends. What's your position? What's your position in that stock? Let me know. What is your position? Let me know. I'll take a look. What does the hourly look like here? Some nice demand zone there, at least. A nice demand zone there. Interesting. La, la. On the 15-minute chart, okay. Let us know. Okay, so you're looking for an entry. It's a 10H. Okay, sounds good. Take a look. This is one of the China names from last night, right? Um, yeah, this is another one of those that I would wait for a breakout. Keeping it real, right? Same resistance, same resistance, same resistance, same resistance, right? So, yeah, I mean, this thing was up 200% yesterday, and now it's only up 30%. What happened, right? So, I would wait for that breakout right there, right? So, if that thing can get back above a dollar 38, and then it looks better. Alrighty. What I like about it is that you're trending up, though. You're creating higher lows and higher lows and higher lows, so that's good, right? So, but I would also just wait for that breakout, breaking into resistance, and then hub C. Hoping for break even on Wadham on the other one. Yeah, if when you are also just move the stop loss up, right? Uh, Hub C looks good. Your entry is 41 cents. Okay, well you're kind of sitting at resistance at 42 cents here now. So, yeah, it looks good. just because it's sitting at the highs of the day and it's up 7% today, right? And it's been pushing quite a bit today. Well, in like in terms of like it's actually looked good today because it's creating those higher lows, so that's good, right? It's trending up, right? But you still have resistance at 42 cents here, KT. So I just put a stop loss, right? What entry? I thought you said you're in it already. If you, I mean, if you're not in it, wait for a dip ski then, or wait for a breakout and retest. You're clearly sitting at resistance. You're at the highs of the day and at resistance, right? So wait for a dip ski, right? Let's see if we, maybe a dip to like 38.50 or break above 42 cents and a hold. I could do this, like all of you. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go, Max. Right. So yeah, no, stuff like this doesn't happen every day though, right? So I bet you, like going forward into the rest of the week, I bet you it's gonna be, I bet you it's gonna be a little bit slow, right? As people digest the gains and whatnot, I bet you it's gonna be a bit slow, which is fine, right? So and then we carry on. We carry on. We carry on. What's the volume on that stone play? Hmm. Okay. Okay, perfect. Water, alkaline water. Yeah, another penny stock. It's all these penny stocks keeping around. This one also has resistance at 28 cents, right? So Wednesday pre-market 28 cents. Today pre-market 28 cents. Market open 28 cents. So triple top at 28 cents here, right? So it's gonna need to clear that level. Is too wide. It will hit anyways. I end up exactly West. I don't think people quite like yeah. Honestly, like there's a good chance, unless you're really looking at the levels and you can look at this and say, you know what, I'm in some nice profits, right? And I'm gonna leave my stop loss there because I believe in this level, right? Especially for a name like, if you looked at like TPST yesterday, right? TPST looked really good, right? With those levels, it looked really really good, right? So if you're looking at something like that and you're saying, okay, you know what, right, this thing is retesting and holding good levels, I might as well leave my stop loss a little bit wide. But other than that, you might as well keep those stop losses tight because most of the time your stop loss will hit, right? Most of the time your stop loss hits. So if your stop loss is going to hit anyways, if it's going to hit anyways, why not just, why not just yeah, who's selling for minus 62%? Well, I don't think it might not be minus 62% though. It might be right, so it might be 50% in gains instead. Yeah, Wes says I've never hit a stop loss that didn't hit, right? So yeah, if your stop is gonna hit anyways, might as well put it at a level that you'd be happy with, right? I know regrets will come into play if your stop loss hits and it goes. Oh well, right? So yeah, looks like we hit what, 360 for TPST. Musty, you're still holding this, aren't you? Oh, you're still holding this, aren't you, Musty? Anyways, so now the issue here will be if we go back into 390 and 390 becomes a base like resistance, then you have a bigger problem. Na, 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 na. Yeah, PRZO is a PR. Yeah, it's a pre-market double top too, Pablo. Pre-market double top, $2.12. So if that thing can clear that level, then better. And IO and M is actually doing well. That there should be a 30% bounce at least. Well, should be. Should. Should is a different story than Let me take a look at this one. La, 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 la. One of these is halted. Pablo, there's a SPAC that's been halted. PCCT is halted. Halted, which is interesting. Which is interesting. I don't know if you see anything there, Pablo, but oh, I see why. So PCCT, it's been confirmed that the float is 31,000 shares. The float is I see the Twitter now. That's why. La, 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 la. La, la. Yeah. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Well, I wanted to switch over, but it was too late, Vance. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Don't be a fool. Get a fool. Oh my goodness. I am. That one is that a new one, Mohammed? Is that a new one? That's amazing. Um, don't be a fool. Get a pool. La 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 la. 360. Yeah, 360 was actually quite a nice little curl, wasn't it? I mean, even above like 360 there, 375. It's back to 390 now, 394, and Musty's back to break even. Multiple stop points, so you could have position tight, and second one with the looser stop loss. That's very cool, actually. Of all the quotes, yeah, okay, yeah, that's actually very cool. Dan, if you can use multiple stops, right? Yeah, why not? Okay, let me take a look at this one too, and then I'll come back. I'm just looking at all these little names that are on the scanner, you know. This one had a really nice little pop after hours. A nice little pop. I will set an alert for 70 cents there. Unhalted, guys. Unhalted, 1430. 1430. The only concern with these packs, obviously, it like the lack of volume, but that thing is sending it, right? So $15. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, for tomorrow. Yeah, that might be something to watch, today and then tomorrow as well. Yeah, the volatility will obviously be off the chain. So I put in an entry of 50 cents. My stop loss is 45 cents. Okay, so $13 there. Yeah, it's a pre-market. Yeah, it's a pre 7 p.m. So you got in at 50 cents, and your stop loss is 45. Okay, yeah. I mean, you're in it already, right? So, and I like the stop loss. You have a bit of support at 46.60. So if you're feeling like moving the stop loss up a little bit higher, right? So that would be that. There's nothing wrong with that, right? So again, hopefully it stays above 45. What I'm looking at here is this little double bottom right there, right? So and the 200, right? So just above 46, 46 again, 46, 46, 60, 46, 70. If we can stay above this range, that would be good, right? That would be good. Yeah, yeah, Pablo. That thing moved really quickly and then came back down. So it might be something to watch as the day goes on, right? Or maybe even tomorrow, PCCT with their vote. That's quite the float though. 30,000 shares. That's it. It makes for a crazy play though. Scary up and down. It's gonna be scary. Anyways, back to IONM because that seems to be the crazy penny stock for now. The crazy penny stock for now. Na, 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 na. Cool. VX is on the 70 now. Yeah. So support at 67, 68, 67, right there. See where that white line is, Bob? There's a bit of a double bottom there. Let's call it 68 cents for VS. Chai City says, hi, can you take a look at PHIO? Sure. What's your position, Chai? Sure, sure. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. It's a 44 cents, yeah. That's quite the dip ski, though, Vance. Quite the dip ski. You're in at the okay. You're in at the doll. You're in at the dollar 46. Okay, I'll take a look. $1.46. We'll come back to this here. So again, that thing obviously had a really really strong rally, right? So I think it almost looks like somebody knew this was coming and then boom skis, and then halted down, right? So if it can curl at some point, right? Curl at some point, and then we can come back for PCCT. Let me take a look at PHIO. So you're red in that position for now. This one had a rally the other day. So, well, that was only yesterday, right? So it had a really good rally. So today it seems like it's selling off. The low of the day for this stock is $1.50. So if I was in the same position, honestly, I would just put a stop loss at $1.49 and then move on, right? It bounced up 150 in the morning and then did it again twice, right? So now it's slowly selling off again. So you're hoping that this 150 level holds, right? So if I was in that position, I just set a stop loss. VS, nice little bounce of support. Na, 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 na. Yeah, TPST, yeah. Only if that thing would just break above that 90 and stay above 90. The issue now is, obviously we had support at 390 earlier, Donnie, right? Now that 390 has become resistance. That's the problem, right? That's the problem now. Your support will always become resistance, right? And hopefully it breaks above that level at some point, but has work to do now. These stocks are just pumping today, just momentum. These stocks are just pumping. Wins, you're watching wins, focus. Okay. Watching wins. Yeah, so that thing's halted at 1268. So let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. See what happens when it gets unhalted. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Don't like the volume on that candle. Yeah, VS is actually bouncing up really nicely there. 77, that's a really good bounce, right? So, uh, not too bad. It's been another good morning. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Is SECO halted now? Up, Mustafa? Yeah. What an annoying stock with the halts. What an annoying stock with the halts. Anyways, for now, as long as it stays away from this bottom and stays above this demand zone, not too bad. If it ever closes below this demand zone, it's done. Right. So keep in mind again, like some of these stocks are pumping without a catalyst, right? So when they're crashing, they're you want to be careful. No, 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 no. Wes wants $1. Come on, Wes. You bought at $1. You bought VS at $1.23, and so my question is how and why, Furin? Why? Why would you buy a stock when it's clearly like look at the size of these candles? Why would you buy a random stock at a random high like that? What are you hoping happens when you buy at $1? You bought at $1, like right there. You bought $1.23. And what was your stop loss when you bought that stock? You didn't have one, did you? So that's good. Yeah, yes. Especially if we can get back above $2. Yes, especially. Nah, nah, nah. Especially. Nah, 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 nah. Interesting. Huh. Nah, 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 nah. Here we go. For some, I think so. I think so too. I think so too. I think so too. I think people are looking at TPST and they're like, oh my goodness, 4,000%. Does that mean we can go up 4,000% on every stock? Nope. Right. So SECO is on halted by the way. Resistance on 190 and then $2. TPST is still struggling with this 390 level. Yeah. Uh, is doing the dad lecture? What's the dad lecture? Oh, you mean like not having a stop loss? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, people were forming into VS in Discord in the 60s and the 70s and the 80s and the whatnots, and then you're buying at $1.23. You're not new to the channel, by the way, are you? Right? So, um, no, 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 no. Just saying. MNCS looks good. Okay, good. 36 for IONM, right? So watch that 36 for bounce. TPST is breaking above a dollar nine 390. Master, you still waiting for 30%? You still waiting for 30%? What? 395. Oh, here we go. 397, 398. Next resistance, $4.05 on the 5 minute. No, we'd have to be looking at a really, 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 really small, like small range. Ryan, did you say? Oh, head and shoulder. Okay, never mind. And then I can see what you're looking at. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at. Um, yeah, if we stay at below 80, if we stay below 82 cents and we go below 60 68, and then yes, it's confirmed, right? So break below 68 would confirm that. It looks like IO and M is bouncing off that 36 back to 40 cents. Mercy says yes. Yes. Well, I mean, you're break even, right? So, la, la, la. Another work day, Mike. Fire them, Mike. I'm kidding. Tell them, hey, you're fired. Yeah, no. So again, Ryan, it would only be confirmed if we stayed below 82 and if we broke below 68 cents. For now, it's right in the middle, trying to decide what it wants to do. TPST retesting $4. $4, 3.99. There's $4. And $4 really isn't resistance. It's that 405 level there. I think we actually pushed to 403. Yeah, that little supply zone at the top there, right? So 405. Ah, yeah, you did. Yeah, let's go, Ryan. Welcome to the community. Welcome. Yeah, no, TPST was a lot of fun just because we only had TPST till the end of the day, so it was pretty easy to manage. You're only looking at one stock, right? For the most part, until MNTS showed up, MTNS or whatever the ticker symbol was. I think today has been a bit more complicated because you have so many different names, right? So it's all over the place today, all over the place. We almost need this stupid theme to die, and then we can move on to a new theme. Anybody agree? Anybody agree? We need to kind of so many names like just popping left and right. Gino, what's your question? What's your question? Uh, Heading towards 82 cents. Yeah, 80 cents. Yeah, exactly right. So when it comes to like head and shoulder, inverse head and shoulder, all these patterns, there's always a confirmation level, right? So my always confirmation, right? Because people will usually say, "Oh, this looks like an inverse head and shoulder." Yes, it does, but at the same time, something needs to happen for that to be confirmed, right? So we need to break above a specific level, right? If the stock is holding support, and then we don't necessarily care about, we care obviously, but then it's maybe not the most important thing, right? So first to the Jeff, go get some fresh air, please. Get some fresh air. So lunchtime. What do you think about a buy support at 36.50 for RSLS? I'll take a look. Highs of the day, Pablo. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Are you still halted on OPGN, guys? My goodness. Damn. La la la. So you're looking for RSLS. Uh, I mean, so this is another one of those names that benefited from the excitement yesterday, right? So now what it's doing here is it's creating a bit of a bottom. I know you're looking at this support, right? So support at 37 cents is what you're looking at, right? So I think you mentioned 36.50, right? So yeah, I mean, like if you did that, just put a tight stop loss. The stock hasn't gone below 36 cents today, so maybe just put a stop loss around that area, right? So and you're safe, right? So you're taking a risk at support and you're putting a stop loss, Gino. So alrighty, Hub C is breaking out. Were you able to get in, KT, or you were in already? I think, right? So yeah, there you go. That's your breakout. A bit of a dipski and then a breakout. 43.50. Were you able to get in, KT? Z, yeah, it broke out. It broke above 42 cents. That was your breakout. And then PRZO. Ooh, that's actually a really nice push. that was a perfect dip too, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. That was a perfect dip, right? So $1.93. Yeah, perfect dip right there. And then boom skis. That looks good. Yeah, VS is back above 80 cents. It's trying to. I can see that candle, but then came right back below, right? So you have a little bit of resistance right there, right, Ryan? So on the left hand side, on the right hand side, 80 cents, and it just failed. It just failed, right? So look on the left hand side. See how we keep failing at 80 cents ish there, and then 82 cents is really where like we initially had that support, but it's failing at 80 cents, right? So right, right. Some calls for SPY. Interesting. Uh, la 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 la. uh, there you go. La, 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 la. TPST is back to $4. See, you can see that supply zone is sitting right there at 405, right? So we kind of need to break above that. $4.05. Come on, come on, come on. That was a nice break, wasn't it? That was a nice cross back above the kernel. Because the stock has been trending up ever since. Even though we've been failing and coming back down, we're still closing above the kernel, which is good, right? So the stupid stock just needs to break out. Just break out already. Donnie, were you able to get in? When 30%. Well, updated research report released by okay, cool. KAVL. Uh, KAVL. Let me take a look. Oh my goodness. Yeah, PRZO looks really really good. 240, Pablo. 240. When break even, Ham, for what? For which one? No, no, no. Is still consolidating. I will have to take a look. No, 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 no. KAVL. Interesting. I mean, it's approaching resistance now, but this comes up because of the news article that's been posted in Discord. I'm just reading it. It's at resistance, regardless of what's happening there. It's still at resistance, though. Let me pull this up. Uh, Na, 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 na. We believe the fair value of KAVL shares is between $1.73 and 216. Therefore, we maintain our strong buy rating and set a 12-month price target of $1.80. $1.80. Meh, still at resistance though, right? So 45 cent resistance. So maybe if that thing dips and breaks out, and then there might be an opportunity there. But for now, resistance at 45 cents. Resistance. Ham, yeah. Come on, boomskis. Yeah, that thing failed that resistance, right? So they, I think people got really excited because of that news, and then it popped. So it's going to need to break out if it wants to go higher. You're in at 35 cents? Okay. TPST says nope, guys. Nope. Right? So resistance, yes. Right? $4.05. That thing cannot break out. And it's back to 380. Back to 380. OPGN is finally on halted and it's still selling off. Still selling off. And then, yeah, let me take a look at the other one. Interesting, SOPA. Interesting. TTO is doing a split today. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. That's a nice push. Lion. It's a nice push. 666. Yeah, Adam, it really is. It really is 670. Wow, wow, wow. Another one of those potentially perfect charts. Nice. And TPST is going back for $4 again, so at least it's not giving up. At least it's fighting. It's back to almost $4 here, so that's good. Uh oh. It wants to, looks like it wants to break it this time, doesn't it? Nope, another fail. Another fail. La, la. Oh my goodness, wow. ACXP, $4. Almost $7. Damn. It's halted. 693, halted. Uh, cool. La, la. La, 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 la. Uh, uh, there you go. Current is breaking out, Daryl. Penny stocks. Penny stocks all over the place. TPST, as much as we're failing at that resistance, it does look a bit interesting, doesn't it? Looks a little bit interesting. That's a weak wall. I know, like, what the hell is going on here, Musty? Come on now. Just break the damn thing already. Break the damn thing already. And get me to the moon, please, and thank you. Uh, if they say they only raised 7 million, I think I missed your initial comment. Yeah, and another fail, Musty, $4. Fail, 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 fail. Uh, cool. Na 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 na, and it's back to $4 again. Na na na. Here it is, $4. So I get a. uh, la 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 la. Like a potential. Okay, sounds good, Joe. Sounds good. See you later. See you later. No, I don't think I would. Yeah, especially at resistance, you're better off letting that thing break out and retest. It looks like it wants to. Like I said, it's looking better here, even though we're still sitting at that resistance. It just feels different, but at the same time, it's still at resistance, right? So it's good, and there it is, and there it is. The candle hasn't closed yet, though. Oh my goodness! 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 Look at that, right? So nice boom skis, right? Like I said, it feels different, right? It's breaking out. Oh no, it looks good, right? So look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my days. Oh my days. Right. So there goes 430. 430 was our last resistance, right? So here it goes. Yeah. Right. So like I said, it feels different. You can usually tell the vibes, you can usually tell the vibes of the stonks, so now your next resistance is if we can stay above $4.30, then it's 450, right? So come on, send it, send it, send it, send it. Right, send it, Musty, send it, Musty. Maybe don't go red again, please. Anyway, super chat from Paywall. Thank you very much, Paywall. First day of trading for me in almost 2 years. 32% gains collectively today. Thanks for the charts. Let's go. Congratulations, Paywall. Thank you very much. And where did you go for 2 years, Paywall? What happened? Where did you go? Were you just busy with work or what? What happened? And whatever you've done today, right? Whatever you've done today, maybe if it's work today, keep doing it. Keep doing it. Uh, keep doing it, please, and thank you. Alrighty. Oh, you try. Okay, the woods, work, woods or work and travel. Okay, you traveled. Okay, that's very cool. Welcome back. Welcome back. Back from vacation, back from traveling, and monies. Let's go, paywall. Welcome, welcome back. Look at this stock go, guys. Look at ACXP. 120%. It's on fire. That thing was halted at $7. It's at 8.55 now. 128. Wow. 129. It's interesting how it's moving. Like it's super slow, but it's performing. Well, I say slow in the sense that you look at some of these stocks and they skip like every 2 seconds. This one just okay. It's because it's halted. It's because it's look at that thing go, guys. Love, yeah, love hates. 440 musty. 440. When halt, when halt, when halt. 445. 445. Where did you travel to, Paywall? Where did you where did you travel to? Na. 450. There we go. Come on, we've been waiting for this useless donk. Useless donk. Oh yeah, 50-cent bounce is what you're looking for. Very nice. Very nice. It went, look at that, 456. Musty, when profit taking? Musty's off 14%, but he wants 30%. But he wants 30%. Musty? See, I like this new Musty, you know? I like it. I like it. Better Musty. 20%. Musty says I want 30%. Yeah, that looked so much better right there. So much better. So much better. Triple bottoms on VS. Yeah, it really has to stay above that 68. Otherwise, you have a problem. Now covering West. Yeah, no. Again, it's not gonna go down to $1. I mean, at some point, yeah, but it's not gonna go straight down to $1, right? Don't they look worse than when you started, Dan? Oh my goodness, what did you do? They look worse. Um, yeah. Oh my goodness. There goes VS with another bounce. 68 cents back to 72. Triple bottom like Singh said, right? So are you scalping that Singh or what are you doing? You scalping? Unless maybe the hash is going up for lunch. Give them a break. You? Yes, yes. You're right. For your stupid foot. Dan, what did you do to your foot? What did you do? What did you do? Uh, White House calls for Trump's comments on. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Uh, an injection and it hurt for several days after. Oh, okay. That's annoying. Oh, you're in at 73? Okay, okay, okay. So you're really hoping that double bottom holds them. Really hoping. You're in a call for JBL. JBL. Let me take a look. JBL. So that call should be green though, right? Keeping it real. That thing is so extended though. My goodness, look at how long it's been pumping for. It depends when that call expire, right? It depends when it expires. My goodness, every single day, every day. Look at that, all-time highs. Yeah, it depends when it expires. If it expires soon and if the stock is crashing, if the stock like if it expires soon and it's selling off into the close, I would get rid of it. Should have sold at yeah, absolutely green. Yeah. If it expires tomorrow, yeah, and it's at all-time highs. So I would be planning an escape. Plan your escape. Because if you hold till tomorrow and it's not pumping tomorrow, you start to lose monies real quick. Real quick. 100 to 0, real quick. Uh, Tomorrow and since yeah, Wes. Yeah, we'll see. Right, we'll see. For now, we just play the little scalps, right? And if it keeps crashing, oh well. Oh well. Bad momentum. I guess it's beginning day stuff. Yeah, I think everything is pumping without a catalyst, so you want to be careful, right? To get through the. Can you imagine, Hugh? Can you imagine? I mean, like, one of those needles that like they used to give like horses injections, right? The size of that 18 foot. Can you imagine, Hugh? Oh my goodness. He had to go to a special doctor. One of those, not just a regular doctor, but like a chemist. Because they need some magic. I used to like you. you know, because you need chemicals to pour on the foot. To make make it a little bit softer, right? And but still, my goodness. Anyways, get ready for puts. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, and puts if it stays below like the all-time high, right? TPST with a Dipski. Musty, you had 20% gains. Did you take it, Musty, or did you hold it? Did you take profits at the 200 or did you keep holding? You're setting yourself up. Yes, hopefully the food gets better. Can you imagine the places that food has been to, Hugh? Wow, sightings. All these sightings of anyways, to receive up to 23 million in funding from the federal government line. Okay, ETSA. Every time I see ETSA rally, I'm like, you should have FOMOed into that stock. Why? Because in the city, that's the name of the like for as long as I played soccer, that's been the name of like the association, right? So you know how like sports leagues have it's ETSA. So I'm like, wow, I should have. We call it EDSA. That's how. Yeah, I've never been to Edmonton. Yeah, it's please. Well, the snow will keep you away. Snow's coming. Winter's coming. Winter's coming. What's the weather? It's 9 degrees. Damn, I am. Celsius, by the way. Well, almost ski season. That's the one thing that keeps you like excited for winter. Like wow, ski season is coming. Other than that, it's like, what the hell? Uh, Simultaneously. Yeah, Etsa. Yeah. How's it looking? What's your position? Yeah, always let me know where your position is, guys. Otherwise, I'm just looking at tickers. According to Mumu. Okay. Dan has left the chat to go hunting. Dan is going to Denver, Colorado, guys, to find Hugh. Hugh is the first victim. Plus, it's closer. So turn into BS. Uh, yes, in a sense, but it's been holding that level that has been since the morning. But yeah, honestly, Pablo, if it keeps testing that bottom, it's gonna break at some point, right? Just like we had for TRSP, like TRSP keeps testing that level, and it eventually broke down, right? So you know, you keep testing support. There's only so much holding it's gonna do before it decides to go to the abyss. Dan has left the chats. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Ham, I wish you took those profits in the morning. I wish you took those profits in the morning, right? I think you've struggled, right? Your main focus should be, like I told you, right? Should be waiting for the market to consolidate and either taking small losses or locking in small gains, right? Again, like you mentioned this morning, you were green for 30 minutes. You were green for 30 minutes on SECO. Then you're not allowed to go. If you're green on a stock and it's green for 30 minutes, you should not go red. All right, your focus should be building confidence, like locking in these small gains, one at a time, one at a time, one at a time, and a few things will start to work for you, right? You're not looking for It's one of those things where, like, usually when you're red, like when you're struggling, right? Like when you're struggling in the market, what you want to do is, like, what you're wanting to do is get that home run. You're looking for a home run. You're like, oh my goodness, I've been losing for so long. I need a home run. I need that home run. Everybody's making money. I need a home run, right? But that's the worst thing you can do. That's the worst thing you can do, because then you don't actually get a home run. You get more losses, right? So the best thing to do usually is to, like, just one little step at a time. I mean, yeah, Latvia, yeah, one little step at a time, right? See a play, yeah, right. Take these small gains. Take these small gains. $1 at a time if you have to, right? Wait. Don't guess, right? Don't guess. Wait for that support, right? Wait. Set a tight stop loss. If it hits, oh well, right? Um, yeah. Otherwise, you're just, it's still the same cycle, right? On SOPA, do you find to be the best? 5% or so? It depends. Cool, calm, collected. It depends. 5% on any of these stocks would be way too tight, right? Imagine setting a stop, like a trailing stop loss on 5% trailing stop loss on one of these stocks that's going up 100% at the time. 4,000%, 200%, 500%, way too tight. So it depends on the type of stock and how volatile it is. If it's a crazy stock, you're usually looking for like 10 to 20%, right? But if it's a slower stock, and then yeah, sure. But 5% is, when you start getting to 5%, you're getting really close to very, to like way too tight. Um, Question for you guys in the chat: what's your favorite like trading stop loss percentage? Maybe that will help you out, right? TPST is giving us a higher low now, so that's better, right? Better. We're getting a higher low, guys. This is better now. Musty, are you still in the stock, or did you take profits? Why is it crashing so hard, Spata? Because it was pumping so hard without any news. So it's gonna crash very hard without no news, right? So uh yeah, TPST looks, oh my goodness, 450 again. 100% musty? Oh my goodness. Well, at least you're back up, right? So yeah, musty again. Better, you're way better off playing. I mean, you see people making monies on these momentum stocks. That's because they have the volume and people are going there anyways, right? You're way better looking for good entries on these stocks and playing with them than like trying to find something that, like, if they need a catalyst to get going. You need people to like eventually go to that, right? Whereas everybody's focused on something else, right? You already played two names today, Musty, and they've both been green, right? You played two names, they're both green. What's the difference, Musty? Right? 100%. 100%. Yeah, no. So again, if it's a crazy name, if you only lose 100%, but gain 3,000. Hello, 80. Hello. Right. So yeah, again, like if it's a crazy name, then you're looking for like the 10, the 20%, right? If it's a really slow name, and then yeah, sure, you can stick to a smaller percentage. I think the reason you're not getting a whole lot of answers, cool, is because most people here just use manual stop losses. Like they pick a level, right? Like I rarely use a trailing stop loss. Um, right? I for the most part like to use like levels that I know of, right? So I've used a trailing stop loss a few times. I don't use it very often though. I usually just set up like a manual stop loss, because then there's a reason for that stop loss going in, like into that area, right? So yeah, 73, Ryan. So that's the good thing about this is the good thing about that bounce is, again, the candle never closed below, right? So like it never closed below that level. So technically we're selling off, but then right back up. OPGN is finally trading here, not haunting every 2 seconds, right? And TPST is still 250 resistance. I move my stop loss to right above profit. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Right. Once you go green, I keep saying this, right? Once you go green, guys, don't go red. Right? Once you go green, don't go red. Once you go green, don't go red. right? We see people do this too often. They're in the monies and then they go red. That's the most like that's one of the most like that's one of the most painful feelings you can have. When you're in a stock and it's green and it's green and then you diamond hunt it and it goes red. Ooh, that's painful. And if the stock crashes, that's so painful, right? So you're better off like protecting the money you have than you know than just holding and hoping that it keeps pumping. Because who knows? Yeah, I mean, stop loss on you can see on the charts. Yeah, exactly, Musty. Yeah, then I would have exactly right. $5 win is better than the $500 loss. So first one it is what I like. Yeah, rubbing the hands. Let's go, virus. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, you should have showed it. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Would really appreciate that already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us in Discord already. Come join us in Discord. La 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 la. There we go. Let's go, Jasmine. Your previous comments on these plays are hard. Look at would kick me out and go exactly musty. Yeah, exactly. It is complicated. Nah, 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 nah. Until next Friday. Donnie says I'm bored. Uh, but again, keeping it real, it doesn't mean you can't sell it today, though, right? Keep that in mind. The stock has been pumping, so if it's crashing into the end of the day, it doesn't mean you can't sell it. Vance, anything in the swing channel? Uh, uh, let's see here. So I think the one we mentioned yesterday for was Pali, yeah, Pali. Let me take a look. Let me take a look ski at Pali. What is he doing? I don't think it has any volume actually. Nah, kind of bouncing, kind of bouncing. Um, I think the only reason I kind of like this one is just because it fits the theme kind of, but it doesn't have the momentum yet. I think what I mentioned was, and I also set an alert, right? Set an alert. What I mentioned for Pali was if Pali can find a way to break above 50, 58, 50, was it 58? Yeah, 58, 57, 58, and then it looks better, right? So I like that it's been finding a base here for the last 2 weeks above 52 cents. That's nice, right? But at the same time it just doesn't have the vibes yet, right? So I just have so that little line you see across at the top there at 57, that's just an alert that I set, right? And so yeah, looks interesting on the daily, doesn't it? So and it again it's one of these that's rallied in the past, so that's the only reason there. Let me take a look at the hourly as well. Yeah, you can clearly see what's been happening here, right? The last week, right? It's sitting in a nice demand zone, and it's just going sideways, 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 sideways. It just doesn't have the vibes yet, though, right? So, like I said, if that thing can break out of this top range, then maybe there's some juice. The volume is not the greatest. I like the float, I like the chart, but the volume isn't there yet. So yes, you've lost you've lost hundreds to them. Yes. No, I remember the stock exploding. Let me look at the daily, or the hourly, right? I remember the stock exploding, right? So we talked. Look at that explosion. We talked about this, right? So look at that explosion from the same level, actually, right? From that same level, it like consolidated, and then exploded. Like that thing exploded hard, right? And it's done that a few times, I think. It's also crashed hard though, but Yeah. Anyway, so we shall see if it eventually, it's a nice demand zone, but is PR? Oh yeah, PRZO still going there. PRZO still going. Highs of the day, Donny. Yeah, ham. Yeah, looks good. It looks good. Um, okay, perfect. President calls for unity. Iran and Syria presidents call for unity. Uh, See, I don't get why, like, these countries. I don't get why they're like, what are they fighting for? A few months ago, also hype for the failed drug never happened. Wes, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I would wait for like some type of a breakout, right? If it happens, if it doesn't happen, man, you know what I mean? Like, I maybe that's because we're different people, you know. What are these guys fighting for? The fight, like, what's like Russia's fighting for land. Like, come on, dude, chill out, chill out. Uh, and then you have Syria, like, anyways, these people think they live forever or something like that. You think they live forever? What are they gonna do with the land? Yeah, just greed. What are they gonna do with it? I mean, so you had a retest. So Ham, you had a retest right there, right? We talked about breakout and retest, right? Break above resistance, come back that second circle right there. Wait for the curl above the nine, right? Boom skis, right? Um, so that would have been the easier one. Alex, welcome, 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 welcome to welcome home, Alex. Let me get you an invite link here. So click the link that's about to show up in the chat, the yellow link, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, Alex, and that will open up all the other channels for you. Wait for so it isn't a guess exactly. Yeah, wait for that breakout, right? So wait for the breakout, wait for the retest, maybe, right? And then you're not really guessing, right? So if every just join the Discord and talk, Bill. I don't get it, like, would you check out our SOPA? You're in at 38 cents, Greg? Yes. Let me take a look. La, 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 la. SOPA. You're in at 38 cents. So as long as the SOPA stays above 34.30, you're fine. Might stay above 34.30, you're fine. It looks like it's curling and it's holding 36 cents. So if we can stay above 36 cents, you're fine. You're fine. All right. So I would like for it to stay above 36 cents. Your resistance is 40 cents there, Greg. Right. So you got in quite close to resistance at 38. Just below 40 cents there. Yeah. And it's usually like older people, like all these older um, leaders in these countries is like, what are you guys doing? What are you doing? Seriously, what are you doing? What are you gonna do with all this extra? And the people that suffer are the people, I mean, think of, anyways. I had the chance to talk for 2 minutes before making that choice. Bill, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's one of those, like, it's almost like it's one of those things where, like, part of it is propaganda, like people get like preconditioned to like think a certain way, hate a certain group of people, and they just never like know anything otherwise, right? So you know it's almost like if someone's roasting me in the chats, right? They're like, oh my goodness, you suck, or like this stock is trash, right? So uh it's anyways, I don't know where I was going with that, but yeah. La, 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 la. MNCS is going again. Momentous 260. Yeah, Musty. Yeah. Another one you could have forwarded into Musty. Pizarro. Still holding up. Uh, oh my goodness, look at that thing explode now, right? So finally broke out. Who's roasting you? No, I don't know. Uh, Musty, you knew it. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you need to do better. That's all I'm saying. And listen to yourself more. We believe in you. You don't believe in you though. Stop believing in trash. Yeah, VS. Yeah, VS has done a good job though, hasn't it? Like just bouncing off the bottom there. Uh, do you did you say you want to be? No, I'm not saying that in belly. I'm just saying it's quick and easy workouts. It don't take long. I'm just saying, like if someone's roasting me, I'm just saying like I don't take it personal. It doesn't mean they're not amazing people, right? Whether it's like a genuine roast or not a genuine roast, right? Doesn't mean it's not like an amazing person. So that's all I'm just saying. Like, uh, respect the try before getting nice things. Well, I guess, I guess. Oh yeah, no, there's no volume there actually. Peter, you're pretty useless. You know that, right? On the scale of one to useless, it wants to go. Yeah, yeah. I like what it's doing here now. It's giving us a new double bottom, right? Which is good, right? We initially kind of struggled and sold off, but look at what's happening here now. Now we're finding support at 420, so that's good. So if we can stay above 420, then that's a a higher low, and yeah, there you go. No, 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 no. You know what? 30%. AMC's in the last 12 days, Nairo. Yep, not surprised. Musty decided to go short it though. VS is pumping. Come on, 80 cents. Singh, are you still in there? Or did you sell it? Uh, Bill, become a member, Bill. Come join us. Become a member. 79 cents. Same support. Same resistance, same support. He only has one side. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is another 3,000%? I guess so. A 30-minute? Yeah. Yeah. Uh, I like you like what it was. You're still in. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's the same resistance though, right? Like it's holding that 67, 68, but it's still failing at 80 cents. So if that thing would just break above that stupid 80 cent level, it would send it. I'm not sure what the news. The news was so received 23 million in funding. So it looks like it's funding. So I'm not sure why it's halted so long. Then yeah. No, 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 no. AMC Dan. It's yeah, it's trying to, yeah, trying to. If only that thing would just break out already. Just break out already. Yeah, no, it's my my is my tea warm? Still warm actually. It needs to go. It really does need to go. I'll be back in a second, guys. I need to run to the bathroom, and I'll be back. I'll be back already. Okay. You did Kingsman. What did you buy at? What did you buy TPST at? Hopefully not at $7 or 605. Yeah, I like that it's holding. It's giving us a higher low, right, at 420. So Musty's busy waiting for 20%. Interesting. Okay, 1 second. Anyways, we have a new member. Let's go. We have a legend. We have a legend, guys. Can I take a look, Roman? Yeah, let me know what your position is, though. Roman, let's go. A legend. We need like a. Need like a. Legends need, legends need more. Legends need more. Anyways, I'll find something. But anyways, Bill, welcome to the community. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there. That's your Discord invite. alrighty, and then follow the steps in the getting started channel in Discord. For now, yeah. For now, sing. There's some other stuff coming. There's some other cool stuff coming. Bill, there's some there's some cool stuff coming. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. And then yeah, 195. That thing is going back towards $2 again. That's impressive. Wow. New members $6. I mean, it's looking good. Only if it would just break above like 5460 there, Musty, would look a lot better. A lot better. So VS is still just sitting there, almost on the verge. Let's just do it with one leg above their heads. Let's go. Legends. Is his OnlyFans has one level tier if you're interested. Yes. Book value? Yeah, no thanks. No Musty. Do you have a stop loss, Musty? Like, do you have a stop loss? Like, are you ready for if that thing goes below 420, what do you do? Do you have a stop loss? Or are you just diamond handing? No cheap cookies either, Ham. No, Ham. As much as you're kind of struggling with all of that rubbish, you are an amazing person. I'll tell you that already. Um, so you're amazing. You just I think you just have to kind of like strip back a few things, and you're gonna do fine, right? So again, maybe don't play that market open, right? If you're in profits, right, wait for that. Again, we talked about like waiting for that consolidation and the curl, right, and then stop loss, right? That's so much easier when you let the market open and settle. So much easier to look at the levels, right? It's so much easier to look at a stock and say, "Ooh, that thing is consolidating, it's curling above," and the levels are so much nicer to look at, right? So much easier. And if it doesn't work, you don't like your stop loss will not get like it doesn't like take you to the abyss. VS is above 80 cents, which is good. Why do I feel like all of you guys are holding VS um, since 2021? A lot of you guys have been here since 2021. Since 2021. Are you asking members to get naked again? Has warned you? I know, Stuart. I need to behave. We haven't closed above 80 cents yet, so that level is still a problem. Oh, you're in at 80 cents, Ryan? Oi, 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 oi. Okay. See, you kind of need boom skis then at 80 cents, even though it's resistance. Yeah, it needs to close above 80 cents, and we're just not getting it, right? And that's another fail again. It's the same level. So annoying, right? And it's going back to 75. Right? But if you've been scalping this thing from like 68, 67, right, all the way to 80 cents and selling it and buying back and selling it, you're in a better spot, right, than just waiting. TPST again, come on now. We don't have time for this. Stewart is here. It's time to pump. Do it for the Scottish. Do it for the wee Scottish. Come on, send it. Yeah. I was watching a Scottish show and I felt like I was learning so much about Stewart. But anyways, uh, yeah, normally you normally do. I know. I know exactly what's yeah. I know exactly what's happening. Yeah, yeah. Why do why on my refund? There was 1,000% in the morning, Stewart. So that's fairly close. High expectations. Uh, watch your mouth. Yeah, SECO is going back up. Mm, yeah, 190. You're still in this, right, Ham? You're still in this. Again, Ham. You see what I'm trying to say. Get to though is If I look at this stock, like look at the open, like I say, maybe if you're not sure, avoid the open, right? Look at what happened at the open. You tried to buy like the curl at the open, right? We talked about avoiding that, right? You tried to buy the curl at the open and it crashed, right? But guess what happens as the day goes on, right? You can look at this and say, there's a demand zone at $1.40. Okay, maybe $1.40 is it, right? For the first time, the second time, the third time, and it's going for $1.90 now, right? What happened, right? What happened? Right? Again, avoiding the open sometimes will save you from a lot of hurt, right? If I go back to the open for TPST as well, look at the open, right? Sure, like we bounced initially, but then guess what happened? Guess what happened? We kind of hit a bit of a double bottom and bounce, so that might have been a scalp, which is good, right? But then we started getting higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, right? So um, I know the open is exciting and all, but trying to catch some of these stocks at the open, especially when they're up 1,000%, 100%, 300% already. Trying to jump in when people are potentially selling is a problem, right? It's a problem. Look at SECO go, right? But look at that beautiful double bottom, guys. Look at the bottom, right? You have a demand zone. You have a fat green box. There's a fat sign right there telling you, hey, this level has demand. People seem to be buying, right? Look at that fat green sign in your face, right? That doesn't show up until that thing finds a base, right? It's like, hey, watch $1.40. Hey, watch 140. Hey, watch 140, and then it's back. Now it's pumping, right? So, yeah, like just giving these stocks time at the open to relax will save you from like ruining your day in the first 5 minutes, right? Also, if you're holding a stock into the open and it's pumping, maybe or it's sitting flat or it's at resistance, maybe it's time to because again when the market opens, things will change. Usually we sell off, right? So messages. Look at that, $2 SECO. Are you still in this? Are you still in it though, Ham? He can do it, Mustafa. Look at that, $2 broken, right? Now it looks a lot more like it just looks a lot more appealing, right? So 203. TUPs at highs of the day. Oh my goodness, what a gem! What an absolute gem. OPGN. Let's see if we can stay above this 166 here now, right? While we're doing that, it looks like it's yeah, there it goes, right? So look at that, right? Look at that, right? So again, it's bouncing off a demand zone, right? I mean, even if like even if it's 2 cents, right? So again, sell, 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 and consolidate at the demand zone. Even if you buy as it's consolidating at the demand zone and you set a tight stop loss, you're better off than FOMOing, right? So is all I'm saying, right? Look for high conviction plays. High conviction. Oh my goodness, MNCS. Damn, that thing is on fire. MNCS. Can we get another higher low, please and thank you, TPST? Can we stop the chaos? And VS, can you just do better, please? Hold 70 cents this time, 72 to be specific, 72 cents. Hold the damn line. SECO is wild. Yeah. La, 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 la. You got into PRZO. I mean, if you're buying PRZO, and then you're kind of FOMOing, right? And if you try to buy the retest of this level and it bounced initially, right? Then tight stop losses, right? La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Oh, 209. Oh my goodness, 210. Here comes the view up. 211, 212. And there's break even, right? 213 incoming. Incoming. Uh, and it's halted. It's halted, guys. Oh my goodness. VCCT crashed like a tomato. My goodness. Wow. Um, hmm, some of these stocks are a bit silly. Uh, didn't even think about that, did I? Look what's happening to OPGN, right? OPGN is bouncing perfectly off support. Look at that thing go, right? Look at that. Oh my goodness, look at it bounce. Look at it go, guys. Do you see a green zone at the bottom, guys? What does that mean, right? Look at that thing go. Look at it go, right? So again, if you let these stocks sell off, right? If you let them crash, let them give you good levels. We have these green zones for a reason, right? These green zones are kind of there to help you out, right? It's halted up now, just like that. Target is five. We have ways to go. Look at that, right? OPGN, right? 166. Boomskis 185 and halted. Surprise, right? So yeah, there you go. So SECO and OPGN both halted up. Is about to do the dance. He's getting the wiggles. Nope. There's nothing to dance about. Everything is still in a silly range. In a silly range. Uh, uh, Jerry. Okay, let's go. If you are in the first hour, I don't know how to help you. Discord was on point. Oh yeah, fire, fire. You can tell TPST looks a lot better, doesn't it? It looks so much better, so much better, so much better. Do you guys see that red zone at the top, guys? Again, that's what the red zone is there for. Remind you of resistance, right? So we have these green zones that kind of help you at the bottom, right? Green zone. It's like, hey, we're getting to a green zone. This is a good spot potentially if we're consolidating and bouncing back, right? Hey, we're getting to a red zone. You might want to start locking in your gains, right? So that's what those are there for, right? Is in this Lambo Mustafa. I like the janitor for TUP. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So again, SECO and OPGN both halted. So just waiting for those two to get unhalted. Waiting, waiting. La, la, la. Looks like MNTS is bouncing already. Fire. Waiting. Uh, that's pretty funny. Bids at $2. Oh, that's nice actually. So on halted here for so again you could have got out break even, right? Ham pushed all the way to $2.24 and it's back to 220, right? So now you either set a stop loss higher than it was at the abyss, or you sell it, or you just again move your stop loss, whatever you need to do, right? 230. That's a nice bounce, isn't it? That's a very nice bounce. Where's that coming from, guys? Off a demand zone, off a double bottom, off a triple bottom, right? Look at that beauty, right? And you didn't have to miss anything, right? You didn't have to miss like, oh my goodness, I'm missing everything at the open. No, 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 I'm missing it all, right? If you simply just gave it 30 minutes, an hour, you'd have more, like you'd have better levels to play with, right? And the high of the day was actually 245, right? So the only thing you're missing is nothing, right? You can you tell us how that? What do you mean? So that's with the indicator, right? And if you're not sure, there's a video in Discord that explains every all the little tools. Yeah, spies dumping, Roy. Wow. Is this TradingView? You're new to? No, this is not TradingView. No, this is not. That's not just a default TradingView indicator. That's a hot trades members indicator. So if you're a member and you have here, you you paid for it, and then you have it. Right? So then you have it, and it will make your life so much easier, so much easier. So first step is you have to become a member, though. Na 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 na. So Ham, what did you do? Did you set a stop loss or did you get rid of it? Why would it halt flat OPGN? Uh, it wasn't halted flat. Oh, you mean like, oh, it's because it popped to $2 and then halted down instead. So it's not a flat halt, it's a halt down. It pushed all the way to two and then boom skis right back to the abyss. Which is annoying, but yeah. Let's go, Richie. Congratulations. Richie got in at $1.48, out at $2.20, right? So again, patience, patience, patience. The dollar's running now, Donnie. Dollar running markets to the abyss. Ed says on halted. Okay. Look at that. MNTS is back to the high. So Dipski supply zone, and now you're hitting a double top at $3. Again, if you're becoming a member, make sure you sign up for the right level, right? So to get there, but Ham, yeah, yeah. No, that's now. Hopefully, you learn from that, though, right, Ham? Hopefully, you learn from that and say, you know what? Even if this thing explodes without you, now that's what you have to deal with when you let a trade go red. All you want to do now is get back to break even. Even if the stock is pumping without you, the fact that you're back, you have your monies back, is is a good thing, right? So it's Etsa with a nice pop, 160% there. Ooh wee, ooh wee. It's a nice push. Everything just goes wild. What- any news, 100%. Where's yes, $7, 161. My goodness. Yeah, so these guys announced news what 30 minutes ago, an hour ago. The news was in Discord there, so yeah, 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 yeah. See how many how my stops have usually been yeah, T tight, yeah. Yeah. So if you give these stocks time, Ham, and then the levels become more defined, right? So and then you know exactly where to set a stop loss, right? But if you're rushing into them, then like you're just setting a stop loss and you're hoping that it doesn't hit because it potentially is a random level or a level that's not strong enough, right? A level that's not strong enough. Musty, hopefully you took those profits. Hopefully you're not holding that thing back to the abyss. Otherwise, you're just 167, 167. Mm, I haven't smashed a like today yet. Why would I ban you if you haven't smashed a like? Why would I ban you, Ocean? Huh? No, 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 no. Germany cleared to use to combat drones by Israel. Interesting. Yeah. Jody, how have you done today? How did you do? I know you had a tough time with TPST. That was frustrating, wasn't it? Right. So, but again, I feel like it's one of those situations where as the day goes on, you can kind of see clearly, right? Which is annoying that it did that for you and then it exploded. But and your stop loss was a little bit above like support. Pretty good. You did good today. Okay, good, 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 good. Good, good, good. SECO came right back down to the VWAP 210, and now it's pushing back up to 234, right? 235, right? See how it's so much nicer, like when you're in at the right time, like it's so much nicer, guys, right? Like the patience, and like it's so much nicer. You can look at this and you can see exactly what's happening, right? Like it's retesting the 9 and it's holding the 9 and it's going boom skis, right? And you're like, but why is it so much easier? Because, right? Because OPGN is back to $1.87, $1.88. Bit of a dipski to the 9 and then back up. TPST. I mean, TPST is still holding that stupid level, isn't it? Which is cool, I guess. And SECO is halted. Oh, you did, Jody? Let's go. In pre 218 out of 260. Congratulations. Glad you sold it. Good job. OPGN or 194. 194. Nah, 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 nah. What is ETSA, Tano? ETSA is a stock. It's a stock, this one here. Resistance here though, but OPGN, here it comes $2, 199, $2. Boom skis. Off a what? Off a green zone, off a demand zone. Curl above the blue line, right? Another thing that we mentioned, guys, quite a bit. Another thing we mentioned quite a bit is, so look at my chart, right? Look at my chart. Look at OPGN and look for the green circles, right? So that's a green circle right there. See that little green dot right there? See that little green circle, right? Look at the green circle. Every time you get a green circle, there's a chance you make money, right? Green circle right there. Okay, booms, 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 booms. What are you looking for now? You're looking for a red circle. Whenever you get a red circle, there's a chance you're in trouble. Right there, there's a red circle. Right there, red circle. Right? When's the next green circle, guys? When's the next green circle? Where is it? Do you see it yet? Nope, I don't see it yet. Green circle, green circle, green circle, green circle. Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see it. Green circle, I don't see it. I don't see it. All of a sudden, green circle right there. You see that little green circle? That little dotsy dots, right? What happened now? What happening? Well, at least bouncing, right? So again, there's so many different things you can do, right? Exit though, yeah, yeah. We're free, Jody. Yes, you are. If it breaks two, you're in. Mm, be careful. $2 is not the problem. Honestly, it's just below. Like it's below the 200 right there. So I like that you're FOMO investor, but yeah, just be mindful there. Alrighty, and there goes another fail. One time, now they make him do this instead of prison time. Oh my goodness. Well, anyways, smash the like ocean. I always smash it when you're on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't. How do you set the green circle on Trading Gym? It comes with the indicator. Comes with the indicator. You want to see another green circle? Let me take a look at. Let me look at PRZO, and then we can look at a few, right? So let me go back to the very beginning for PRZO, right? So right here, I'm watching PRZO, right? At the open, you have a green circle. So maybe I don't like that so much, right? I don't like that so much. Let's just look at a few stocks and see the green circle, right? So I'm looking at that thing, green circle, fine, but it's the open, though. I don't trust it, right? Now the stock is crashing, crashing, crashing. There's your next green circle, right there, right? That's your green circle, right? And then we go booms, booms, booms. We get a red circle, we get another green circle right there, right? And then we go up, right? We get another green circle right there, right? That little green dot right there. And then we go boom skis. We get a red circle, we sell off, we get another green circle right there, right? And then we go boom skis, and then we get red, and then we go. So like it's very repetitive, right? So usually what you notice is right. Usually what you notice is well, we can talk about this again. Talk about this. We'll talk about this later. But let me know if you have any questions, right? So, look at this stupid stock, guys. VS again, again. We may need to repair to a ticket. Let's go. And you made a quick little profit, Brandon. Congratulations. Good job. Yeah. SECO still halted, guys. Still halted. Musty, did you sell the other one yet? Oh, 256, guys. 258. SECO 255. 260 incoming. Right. See how that trade is so much easier to manage still from again consistent green candles. Look at that. Slow, steady, slow, steady, slow, steady, slow, steady, slow, steady, and then boom skis. Right. Two highs of 260 and then backed off. Oh, you did 444. Okay, well, good, because it's the damn thing is back to $4, right? So there's no need for you to be diamond handing that thing when you can. That 40 cents, honestly, could be like you could buy it back at $40. Now you have a 40 cent stop loss, right? And 40 cent cushion. To be Nicole, it's a two-step process. You have to become a member, so you have to either sign up for the legend level or the Discord and scanner level, and then then you can buy the indicator in Discord, right? So the two separate memberships. right? So yeah, we will do something in the future that comes with both, but that is coming soon. Yeah, it's in Discord. It's in Discord. It's in the and so if you go to Discord, I told you guys to look. If you're a new member, look at all the channels. It's in the if you go to the Bull Bear Algo channel, uh, that's how you buy it, and then the videos in the Bull Bear How to channel in Discord. So the two channels dedicated to the indicator. Darn it. Hmm. SECO. Yeah, SECO is looking like it's gonna be the play for the afternoon, isn't it? I know it's funny how Ham sells it, and it's gonna be the play of the afternoon. Yeah, 24 cents. It's halted at it's halted at what 177. Yeah, 177. 260. SECO. So your next resistance is let me zoom out a little bit here actually, because we're just straight pumping now, right? Highs of the day. Isn't that impressive? Your pre-market double top though was $2.90. So 290 would be your next resistance there for SECO. Yeah, 290 would be your next resistance then. $265. Over 10x the float. Yeah. Nightbot is always taking naps. Naps on naps. What a nice little curl, isn't it? A nice curl there. La, la, la. Hey yo, Obi is to the abyss. I know, right? It's chaos today. Chaos. Is that why it has night in its name? Probably. FWBI has been granted Australian patent. Uh, Not bad. Uh, it's actually looking like 270 is resistance. 270 and then 290, isn't it? 700%. I know, right? Wes, I know. That's always going to be an issue. Uh, It's going to the abyss. Yeah. There goes 270. 270. Yeah, 270 resistance here. Alvin says, pump it. Let's go. Come on. His 280 is the yeah. That's why I said to 290 there, Donnie. Round up, round up. What if? Cool. Here comes a break above 270, not closing yet. OPGN is unhalted, by the way. Right, so maybe we come back down to that same level we were at initially. Maybe. We shall see. We shall see. Or just a higher low, right? Just a higher low would be nice. Or just some type of consolidation, right? Some type of consolidation. Yeah, you can see that 270 is a problem. Yeah. Actually, it's like a mini demand break of structure zone there, 270. A mini zone. VS is selling off again. I feel like VS has just lost it. PRZO, yeah, that thing is dip skiing. Dip skiing, retesting $2. Retesting $2. Actually, not a bad dip if it can stay above $2. Not a bad dip at all. OPGN, yeah, 184, 186. Nice little bounce. And SECO just keeps failing at the same level there. Wes, you didn't sell it? Oh, it's halted. SECO is halted down. So 270 halted at 243. So dipski from resistance, right? And then halted. And then halted. Hmm, interesting. Okay. But not up at 270, Rich. Honestly, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. How? I don't know. Not a clue what these guys are doing at this point. Not a clue. They hold the damn thing down on one candle, and then the rest of the boom candles, nope. And, yeah, exactly, Mustafa. A lot better. A lot better. No, 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 no. 12 minutes, okay. TRCA shareholders have approved the business combination. Okay. TRCA. No, 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 no. Tempest is such a. I mean, it came back down to $4. And that's what we were saying earlier, right? Like $4. If it's going back up, then you're in a better position than you would have been by diamond handing. Quite a. The comedians. Yep. Yep. Yeah, sometimes these halts make no sense. Zero. Here we go. Uh, Perfect. Don't want to hear about this stock again. You know it's not Dunsky's, right? Whether it crashes to $1, you're gonna hear about it again. Yeah, no, it looks like PRZO hit $2 and then nice little demand zone, a nice little green zone, and then bounced. And then bounced. VS is just sitting here. OPGN, confused. And then SECO halted. So yeah, SECO for sure will be the one to watch. Let me see what the bid is at. SECO. You're thinking about FOMOing? Well, I mean, if SECO keeps going, um, OPGN is going to become a sympathy. So I bet you that's why it's just relaxing there. Waiting, just waiting. Tesla's going straight down. Yeah, no FOMO. Well, yeah, 235. Yeah, $2.35. Would be okay if we can like retest 220 and stay above 220. That would be a good thing. Anywhere between 220 and 215 for SECO would be nice if we can test and consolidate above that level. Can you believe we're still talking about a stock that's up 600%? As in, like, yeah, let's get to more. Like there's more room to the upside. Isn't that crazy? Crazy, crazy. Why is everything diving? Marcus says you've had enough. You've had enough, lion. Marcus says you've had enough. Oh my goodness. Speaking of speaking of 220, well here we are 220 215. Let's see if we can consolidate above that level, right? Insanity. It really is Hugh, isn't it? And it's halted again. Yeah, it's halted down again. La, 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 la. Nothing less than 3,000, right? So again, we had resistance, right? Resistance at 270. Now we're retesting support potentially. So the bid is at $2 now. $2. $2. Na, 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 na. VS is looking gross. Yeah, I mean that thing played too much. 20 million of 20 billion of 30-year bonds. Okay, thank you, Dan. Thank you, thank you. Can get back to 235. Mm, I mean, for now, keep in mind like it's a sympathy play to SECO too, right? So if it can stay above $1.70, the market is rigged. Why do you say that? Why do you say that? Um, yeah, exactly, Ham. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. When the bid is at that price, that's usually the price it's going to open at. Um, that's funny. La, la, la. This one needs a halt up. Yeah, it's double bottoming at $70. Musty. So why? Did you get back in? Did you FOMO back in? At what price? What did you do? What did you do? A little bit of failing there. Still halted. Um, Ham, how? Why? How did you do that? What did you see about anything that made you feel like 240? Oi, 248. You FOMOed without a sell. You FOMOed like without a sell off, without a breakout. It wasn't a breakout. It wasn't consolidation. It wasn't a curl. You just straight FOMOed. Well, no, yeah. Hopefully, it finds a way to. Hopefully, finds a way to. Yeah. Mm, actually, yeah, it's unhalted now. 210. 210. That $2 level. Let's see if we can stay above it, right? So you kind of wanted to stay above $2 now, especially after that initial halt. Kind of wanted to stay above now. It's trying. Scam dip. Yeah, unsalted. It's been unsalted. Yeah, let's see if that was a scam dip or that was an actual dip ski there. It would need to get back above $2.20. La 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 la. Come on, get back above 220, slacker. Slacking. And then salted up. It's not salted up yet. Mm, mm, mm. So you're in at 248. Yeah, you have a ways to go, Ham. Have a ways to go there. Hopefully you can push. Yeah, in and out, Sky, criminal. Criminal. An absolute criminal. 220, 221, 225. It's a nice little climb. When sorted up, 226. You can do it. Yeah, so it needs to break above 230 again, just because now you have a bit of resistance at that level. Too salted. Liquidity grab if it hadn't been halted. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, exactly what it is. Oh, interesting. Ooh. A liquidity grab. Yeah, so now you're gonna have resistance at $2.30. Just because you have the 9 and the 20 at that level, that's always gonna be a problem, especially with the 9 crossing below. That's a problem. Right? So that thing needs to find a way to get back above that level as soon as possible. Otherwise, you have issues. Otherwise, you have issues. Mm, interesting. VS is dumping hard, Ryan. Yeah, I mean, like VS broke below support, right? At this point, it's if you're still holding it, you're just hoping that it comes back, right? But VS has been holding this level all day. When it goes below that level and then fails to get back above that level, then you have a problem, right? So then you have a problem. You know what I mean? Yeah, 60 cents, right? So this is the lowest we've been since the morning, since that explosion in the morning, right? So 60 cents. Hopefully you had stop losses and you moved them up. When it's hitting resistance like that over and over, you're better off just moving your stop loss up, right? Not just hoping. Not just hoping, right? So I think that's the problem with SECO is, again, the 9 cross below the 20. So now you're hoping that it can consolidate somewhere, right? Consolidate and then cross back above. Oh, it's actually halted down. It's halted down. Is it? Yeah, it's actually halted. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, perfect. What a pump! MNCS is still going. Momentus is still going. Oh my goodness, that's the one Musty wanted to FOMO into, isn't it? Isn't that impressive? Musty, 80% now. Call or just a stream did over the educated FOMO. No, we did in one of these calls, but I have no idea which one it is, honestly. The MNCS is on fire. Yeah, we did on stream. I just on in Discord. I have no idea which one it is though. 90%. Na, 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 na. 93%. Uh, 94, 95, 96, and then backed off. That thing said, "Thank you, Wes. Time to take off. Time to take off. Fastest, faster, please, faster, please." Was educated FOMO? It really was, wasn't it, Virgo? Right there. This is what you call educated FOMO, right? That's what everybody else does, right? Look at that breakout. T1, top number two, that little green thing there, right? T2, top number two, breakout. Everybody says, "Ooh, this is educated FOMO. Get me in the building." That's exactly what they've done, right? So, anyways, educated FOMO. So if you're not sure what educated FOMO is, that's what it is. That's what it is. SECO still halted, guys. Yeah, still halted. Do we go back to $1.50 now before we bounce again, or what? Do we go back to $1.50 or what? No, 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 no. And VS again. VS had all the warning signs, right? 55 cents now. Surprised? Not really, right? Just kept failing at resistance too much, to one too many times, right? People just said, "Thank you, I'm out of here." I'm out of here, right? The stock is falling like a tomato, like a tomato. SPY new lows of the day. Wow, look at that. Oh my goodness, 100% for MNTS. Damn, 380. I think we might have talked about 380 as resistance, just because that's where the line is. La, 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 la. It's at $4. If it breaks out there, right? Yeah. $4. No, it failed exactly at resistance. Exactly at resistance. Exactly at resistance. 380 and then backed off. Do, 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 do. 3/7. Uh, Interesting. Cool. Unsalted. Yeah, it's been unsalted. So there's a bit of a trend. Did that thing actually go to 170? Yeah, it did. Anyways, there's a bit of an uptrend there sitting at 170. Yeah, 170. So let's see if we can stay above 170. Ready? Above 170. And then MNCS looks like it just came back down to retest the 9 and it's bouncing. So that's good. Retesting and holding. Wake up, it's mine. Oh yeah, 170. 370, 377, 380. Oh my goodness, that thing took all the volume from everything else. Na, 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 na. La, la, la. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that thing clearly is the new shiny toy, isn't it? The new shiny toy. 385. 390. Oh my goodness. Damn. It looks like yeah. I mean, it did actually got to $4. 399. 399. 399. 399. Let me take a look at this one as well. Must you see how like OPGN was a sympathy play to the other one, right? SECO, direct sympathy, a direct sympathy. Uh, okay, perfect. $4 broken. Kingsman, how do you join Discord? So you have to click the link at the bottom from Nightbot, and then sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner or the Legend level. So just click the link from the bot, from this little Nightbot. That thing is on fire. Wow, at 427, 140%. Damn. You're welcome. You bought some TTO, seems like rock bottom. Okay, hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. Uh, that's an interesting level. An interesting level. Na, 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 na. Yeah. $4.30 a lion. 430. Is TPST still holding? It actually surprisingly is still holding $4, which is impressive. Yeah, it's gone to the abyss. Yeah, all the other stocks seem to be going to the abyss. Almost like the money's rotating into the one that like hasn't exploded yet. Everybody said, you know what, this one's only up 100%. Okay, let's go over there, right? So every single one of the other ones went to the abyss. Every single one. Do, 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 do. Uh, and then what level is that? Do, 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 do. Okay, interesting. Na, 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 na. Ayo, corn, corn. Good day to you as well. Sounds logical, yeah. uh, the best droppers never have option chains. Yeah, that's what makes them fun, though. That's what makes them. That's what makes them a little bit more fun. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Mm. There we go. 429, back to the high. So yeah, that 430 level there is resistance. 430, 430, 430. So we've hit that level three times now. Look, oh my goodness. Three back to $4. So yeah, 430, and then you're looking for closer to yeah, the level that Lion mentioned earlier, just below 445. Uh or the bond beginning of the end of the USD. Um I mean that specifically is responding well to the corn. The thing that's struggling with that is the market. The market is struggling with it. So market struggling with it. Yeah, off like $1.50, $1.40, Richie, potentially 440. Yeah, like I'm saying, it's actually done well, like above $4 TPST. TPST. It's done well. Right? If that thing would just break above 460, I think we would be in a good spot to push into the close there maybe. Uh, oh my goodness. No, 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 no. That's wild. Maybe double dips for monies potentially, Richie. Yeah, everything's gone to the bridge today, coin. That's what I'm saying, right? Like the market struggled with it, not the dollar. So we're still here as far as on the WhatsApp. Yeah. Yes. That's a weird way to type that. Very interesting. Interesting. You got back into puts? Okay. Yeah, the market's for sure weak today, so weak. Na, 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 na. Mm, interesting. La 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 la. Hmm. Okay. Sounds good. La la la. You guys sound like you're from the same farm. Uh, you and yeah. Oh yeah, the EMAs. Yeah, it's gonna need to clear the chrono there now. So that thing has a lot of issues now with, now that it's below all those moving averages, it's really gonna need to fight. It's gonna need to fight all those moving averages there. A lot of resistance. It's like it has a lot of resistance to get back to $2. A lot of resistance. But if it can get back above $2, that'd be a really good thing. Right? So we'll see. But it's crazy how it came all the way back almost to that demand zone though. Isn't that wild? From $2.70 straight to the demand zone and then bounced. So yeah. La, 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 la. Interesting. Yeah, it's failing. It's failing exactly at the chrono there. So it's struggling on the chrono. Struggling on the chrono. Yeah. Another CEO with no focus sending and getting blackmailed. Is that a true thing? Did that actually happen, Arian? Oh yeah, it's close. It's sitting right at 450 there now. So that 460 level is the level that we kept struggling at earlier. So it's really gonna need to break above that range and then send it. Na, 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 na. Interesting, yeah. And there it goes. It's 455. 455. Let me take a look at this actually. Huh. Oh yeah, 470. It's going. 466. That thing did a really good job though, like holding above $4. That was impressive. 475. My goodness, it only took all day, but it did it. It only took all day, but it's done it. Yeah, 460 breakout. That was an educated FOMO. It seems like that little breakout. 475. It would be nice to get back to $5, right? Would be nice. La, 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 la. It's on Newswire. Really, he's been blackmailed for. Why am I not surprised? Honestly, why am I not surprised? Anyways, I don't know why. Just not surprised. La 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 la. That's an interesting order. 7-5. La, 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 la. Interesting. Cricket noises here. La 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 la. Uh, hmm. An interesting block. La 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 la. Cool. Yeah, we need to do like more of those in the future. Like Discord streams. I thought that was it was okay. Other than that, it was okay. It was a bit more like a bit more relaxed. Not that this isn't relaxed, but you know what I mean. It's a different vibe. A different vibe. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, it looks like we're failing again. My goodness. These stocks, honestly, they're just meant for scalping now because they're pumping and dumping, which, I mean, like, they're pumping so high for no damn reason, anyways, other than just retail FOMO. Other than what? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Na, 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 nothing. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Interesting blocks. 433. Cool. Would you ever exercise deep in the money calls early if the stock starts falling, starts towards the strike? You have some Tesla's 2024s, 120, so nice, very nice. I mean, it depends what you want to do with them, Andre. Right? It depends what you want to do with them. Like, were you planning on exercising and then selling them or what? Um, no, 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 no. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Huh. I need to edit one of these. Na na na. There we go. Interesting. Okay. Minus 70%. Yeah, I would be. Oh my goodness. Hopefully, Musty never bought this thing again, right? That $2 was a problem. 205. Sheesh. Look, oh my. Wait. What happened? What the hell happened over here? Yeah, that's dangerous. These stocks are very dangerous. Now, be careful, please. Be very careful. Look at MNTS, guys. We were just fighting with $4, 4.30. Look at it now. I think it's fighting for survival. $2.80. Pump and dump day. Yep, this was always going to be a dangerous day, though. Honestly. Oh my goodness, this is dangerous. Yeah, be careful, please. Be careful. Be careful. No curl. Nope. Nothing. It looks like it's holding the 200 though. $2.78, 280. The dollar skyrocketing. Yeah. 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 No, no, no. Anyways, moving on. I just had to take care of some other stuff. Uh, for everyone's money today, yeah. But I mean, to be fair, like these stocks are way extended, so be careful. There's 2 hours left. I bet you it's gonna be like this though. It looks like VS is almost double bottoming at 54 cents, which is nice, right? That's nice, right? So, but yeah, just be careful, please. Everything just looks way too fishy into the close. Way too fishy into the close. Uh, cool. On the on spy is going to zero. Um, let me take a look. It looks like we're hitting a demand zone there at the dollar OPGN. So I wonder if that thing actually stays above a dollar. That's quite the sell off though. Can you believe we were talking about 1,000% at some point on this stock, and now we're talking about 230%? I mean, anyways, anyways, my goodness. Let me look at the S&P. Is Dan taking naps already because Spy is crushing? Or is Dan sending? Oh my goodness, Spy, that's ugly. Wow, look at that thing. Maybe it's gonna find support at 430. Maybe. I'm surprised they couldn't keep it above 432. Oh my goodness. Damn. Spy is the best cup. Spy is going straight to the abyss. Yeah, your next level is for is 430. But honestly, at some point we're gonna have to consolidate. Spy loves those double bottoms. If you notice, like whenever Spy bounces, it goes off a double bottom every time. For the most part, right? So Spy's just been trending down. Like look at the blue line. Look at the blue line. Right. So at some point, if Spy decides to give us a double bottom, maybe it's ready for. Yeah, maybe it's ready. No, that's because he was scalping puts. Scalping puts. Scalping the puts. Mm, how's that even a thing? A bit of a bounce there, and then interesting. It's about to go poof. Well, for now it's pumping though. It's taking your stock market monies away. About to Joe. That's nice. Na, 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 na. Yeah. No, he was a criminal when it comes to scalping spy. Scalping the S&P. Is it curling? It's not curling. It's going straight to the abyss. Straight to the abyss. At some point it will. At some point it's gonna curl. For now though, it's not really doing it though. Right. So you need that. I mean, it looks like you're almost getting higher lows from 260, so that's good. But it's gonna need to stay above 260 if it wants to bounce here. It looks like it's trying to, but everything sold off. Everything. VS is also hitting like, my goodness, wow. Spy new lows of the day. Tempest is still actually holding up well, which is cool. As soon as I say that, it drops. My goodness. FNCS, yo, selling off. And for now, OPGN is bounced off $1 though, so you would think of $1 as something to hold. So it's holding $1 for now. Um, cool. Oh yeah, 120. Nice. Actually, nice little bounce. A nice little bounce. Zero. Shiba will go woof. Oh my goodness! Since as soon as you mentioned Shiba, you lost it all. You lost me. Oh my goodness! Here, I'm here asking myself, who's this guy talking about the dollar going poof as the dollar is pumping, and then you had to go mention Shiba. Just had to mention Shiba. Yeah, VS is getting slapped. Slapped. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Lay down spy. Spy is laying down. Well, okay, no, it's bouncing. Spy is bouncing. Na, 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 na. What's the bottom of these candles actually? Weak sauce. Yeah, no, TPST looks better, doesn't it? Do you know when the offering closes? Let me take a look. They have it on TD. Hmm. Perfect. Perfect. 1 second. Okay. Already. We look at SEC. TPST. Tempest. Today is what, the 12th? I just want to see what it says because I don't think I've actually read this more than just the initial. Right, so it's not one of those. It's more so the ones that so anyways, let me read this for a second here. Oh, no, no, no. As sales agent are having up to 100 million as of October 11th. We have sold 1.2 million shares of our common stock for gross proceeds of 7 million under the sale, which leaves approximately 93 million of available under the yeah. So all they're saying is, right, there's nothing more than that. All they're saying is, so this was actually an old filing, right? So and this is what some of these companies do. Some of these companies do this, right? So they announce an offering, right? Or like as a potential offering, right? So back in 2022, these guys they filed this saying we can sell up to 100 million shares, right? They're allowed to do that. They've been approved. They don't need to go and do this again, right? They can sell whenever they want. So what happened last night is then they announced last night that they, okay, you know what, we sold them 1.2 million, right? Of the 100 million they're allowed to sell, they sold 1.2 million. So so right, so they can do whatever they want at any point, right? So yeah. So it's not one of those where like, oh, they just filed an offering and then they closed it. Something is going to see at this point. No, something always does, right? Something always does. It might be after hours, Virgo. It usually is after hours, right? When everything is done skis. It usually is after hours. And then we can go from them. SECO is hot. Oh yeah, it's halted down. My goodness. Ham, did you not have a, oh yeah, on halted now, 150. My goodness. Wow, 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 wow. Anyways, I mean, well, it looks like we're back to that demand zone, right? Between $1.50 and $1.40. Let's see if we can bounce again, right? Bounce again. But that's quite the sell-off, though. But the warning signs were right there, right, guys? Again, $2.70, right? And look at that chart and tell me, as soon as I got in, never got in a stop in. But again, Ham, your entry was not anything we've talked about, right? It wasn't a curve. It wasn't like we were sold off and we were consolidating. No, right. It's not like we were crossing above the blue line. No, it's not like you had the green dots. No, right. It was just you were hoping that it would explode, right? That was your entry, right? The only time this thing is bounced is when it came all the way to $1.50 or $1.40, and it's doing it again, right? So this would have been so much safer for you. Easy stop loss, right? It's so annoying, Vans. Yep. right? So the only time, again, like, we hit 270 right there, and what's happening? Look at that, break below the blue line. Okay, we're selling off. We're still below the blue line. Kernel is red, selling off, right? And then we kind of crossed over here at 170, went for a bit of a rally, right? Almost back to $2, but then sold off again, right? So you forward into that entry aggressively. La, la, la. AMC short covering starts. When does they stop on the AMC Taylor Swift run? When Musty goes long. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah. Oh, that's a nice bounce actually. Yeah, 275. Not bad. 275. Not a bad bounce at all. OPGN has also really done well with that demand zone. Green zone, $1 curl. Right? Look at that thing from the very tippity top, right? We talk about the green circle, right? Again, look at that thing crash. Crash, crash, crash. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for consolidation, green circle, something, cross back above the blue line, right? Do you see it? Nope. Do you see it? Nope. When did that happen? Well, demand zone, crossover right there. What is it doing now? It's bouncing. Yeah, no, that's not educated FOMO is when a stock is breaking above resistance. Aham. Educated FOMO is only when a stock is breaking above resistance. Yeah, SPY is bouncing back up, right? Educated FOMO is only when a stock is breaking out, right? So if I let me see if we can find an example here, right? You might not be able to see this. You might not be able to find it on a crazy stock like this, just because we halted so many times, right? Let me go back to the morning of VS instead, right? So um, this almost would be educated FOMO, right? Like this right here, right? This is educated FOMO when the candle is actually closing above resistance, right? You can see that you have a lot of resistance at this level, but the stock is not giving up. It's fighting and then going back down, and then fighting and then going back down, and then boom, skis, gone, 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 right? That's educated FOMO when a candle is actually breaking out and closing above previous resistance, right? When you bought that thing, you just, again, that thing was crashing. That's not FOMO. Crashing is not FOMO, right? If you even, I mean, just look at this stock. If even this is educated FOMO right here, right there. This is your resistance at 210, right? Resistance number one, resistance number two, on the right hand side, breakout, retest. That's potentially educated FOMO, right? You bought on the way down. That's not educated FOMO. You bought as it was crashing, and then you held it all the way to the abyss. Spy curls. Look at that, guys. Do you guys see how amazing the green circle is, guys? You want to see magic for Spy? Look at that. Look at Spy. Spy's crashing, right? Crashing. 437. From we had a red circle at 437. From 437, red, 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 red. Do you see a green circle yet? You don't see a green circle, do you? Red, red. Do you see a green circle yet? I don't see one. Do you see a green circle? I don't see one. 437. All of a sudden, we consolidate. Green circle says, you know what, this is cool now, right? So, and then we go for a mini bounce. Who's to tell how much of a rally you get? Who knows? Sometimes you get a multi-candle rally. Sometimes you get no, you cannot think that it's going to break it, Ham. You have to let it break above and close above. That's educated FOMO. Educated FOMO is when a stock actually breaks resistance. Rich, congratulations, good job, right? Otherwise, you're just playing with STT ways. You're just doing STT things, right? So you cannot guess that the stock is going to break out. You actually let it break out first before you educate it FOMO, right? Otherwise, you're just asking for trouble, right? Because then, like, why do we have double tops? Double tops because we get to the same level and we fail, right? Double tops are just for that, right? If you look at like 70, I mean, like we never even got back there the second time. We failed once at 270, right? 270 resistance. So it's not even a double top. It's a straight resistant wall and 270 fail. You have the 200 and the 50 sitting right there. Should have been in position. That's true, Virgo. Uh, so the real strategy is to scale out at areas of uncertainty. Yeah, Vance, exactly. Right. Let's go, Yogi. Right. So again, if you're going to FOMO into a stock, right, we say educated FOMO. Educated FOMO is only when a stock is breaking out. This is the first time. Like when a stock is getting there the first time, you, like don't touch that. It's telling you resistance, 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 resistance. One time, right? So no educated FOMO there. So and yeah, I mean, look what it's doing now. It's basically played out the entire range, right? Actually, you know what? Like that level goes back to like to the morning, right? That level goes back to pre-market actually. That 270 level, and then the bottom he has been holding, right? So you would have been much safer waiting for $1.50 or $1.40, right? Just because it's the level that it bounced at, right? Yeah, these stocks are crazy. Like these stocks are crazy, crazy. Can you trade Mac educated FOMO? I like that, Virgo. I like that. Let's do it. No, no, that's okay. That's okay, Ham. You know, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. It's one of those things that you just have to do it, and yeah. But I still think I still think the biggest issue in the market is people thinking they have to make money on every play, right? People feeling like they're gonna miss out, right? That's the biggest issue in the market, right? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna miss out on this. It's about to break above 270. Please, 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 right? Yeah, it's perfect educated FOMO. Look at yeah, right? It's a real thing. Yeah, it really is. How do we trademark a thing, guys? We created a word, educated FOMO. How do we trademark this? Educated FOMO. How did this even become a thing? I don't know, but that's kind of what we do here, you know. That's kind of what we do in this community. We come up with crazy things that only for TradingView, or does it work? It's only for TradingView, Nicole. Yeah, which yeah, it's only for TradingView. Only for TradingView for now. You put a TM after it. You're pretty useless, Mustafa. On a scale of one to useless. Anyways, look at what's happening with SECO, right? As the wheel, right? Look at what's happening with SECO. Like it's finally bouncing off 150, right? That's too much work, Ham. Too much work. Somebody else do it. Are you no, Belly. Right? It's finally bouncing off the one level that we can trust, SECO, right? Right. So again, look at this stock and go back to the morning, right? In the morning, what happened at this level, guys? 270. What happened? We crashed twice. The only level that we bounced at was at $1.50, $1.40, right? So it's gone up to that level and it's failed again, and it came back down and it's bounced again, right? So as the day goes on, you just want to rely on like the levels that the chart is giving you, right? Don't try and guess like, oh my goodness, I think it's going to do this. Don't do that, right? um, right? People FOMO into stocks. Like retail jumps in 2 feet first when a stock breaks above a range because it's like, oh my goodness, this stock just broke out. Okay, how about we send it to the moon, right? But retail will also panic at resistance. It will be a hold down, fans. Yeah, yeah. 2 feet, right? That's why we have educated FOMO because people FOMO every time a stock breaks out, right? If you have resistance at $1 and it keeps failing at $1 and failing at $1, as soon as that thing goes above $1, everybody says, "Oh my God, $1 is gone. What's next?" $2 lumber monies, right? Same thing happens when a stock breaks below support, right? This is why you want to make sure you have stop losses, right? What happens when a stock is holding support? Look at VS. Look at VS, guys. We were talking about VS all day today, right? Oh my goodness, VS is holding support. Oh my goodness, VS is holding support. Where was that support? At the bottom here. Look at that, right? VS is holding support. Oh my goodness, 68 cents. Oh my goodness, 68 cents. Scalp it, scalp it, scalp it. As soon as that thing closed below 68 cents, retail says, "Thank you. You can catch me at the well, somewhere else." Look at that thing now, right? This is why you don't want to be diamond hunting stocks when they're breaking down. If you're holding as it's breaking support, congratulations. Market makers will take your clothes and ask for your next your next child, right? So now we're sitting at potential demand here. We're sitting at potential double bottoms at 45 cents. So it would be nice if VS stayed above 45 cents, right? If it's in a SEC on IONM, okay, I'll take a look, right? Not the kids. You know what I mean? So you just want to take these stocks for whatever they give you, guys, right? Take the stocks for whatever they give you. So and it looks like MNTS has been curling, right? Consolidate, curls, 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 right? Look at that thing go 290. Ooh wee. That thing came down to 260. Okay, 260, and then immediately 70. Okay, and then 90. Resistance at 295. Spy's dead. I well, it's bouncing off the bottoms, right? Spy's bouncing. Look at that green circle, guys. Look at the green circle, right? Again, from 437 to 431, and you got a green circle. What's been happening since you got the green circle? It's been bouncing, right? So we went 4,000%. You know what I mean? So yeah. Anyways, so sometimes you just have to keep it simple, right? Find something that works for you guys and stick to it, right? Because there's so much that happens in the market, so much happens in the market, right? If you're looking over there, you're going to see somebody playing with a double bottom strategy. If you're looking over there, you're going to see somebody playing with a 9 EMA strategy. If you're looking over there, you're going to see somebody playing with a double twist backflip strategy. You just have to find the one that works for you, right? And not get carried away with like FOMO, right? FOMO. Um, IONM, Pablo. Na, 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 na. And SECO. Yeah, at least like with yeah. I mean that thing crashed and just never looked back, Pablo. Straight to the abyss. Straight to the abyss, and it's still selling off. I was hoping that thing would find a base higher, but it just never consolidated. So na, 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 na. Exactly. So I said this so many times. Like you have to find like you should see my double twist backflip strategy, my yeah. And some people are very good at it. Some people are very good at the double twist backflip strategy, like, but then you try it and then next thing you know, in midair you land and you have no clothes on. It's like, oh my goodness, what happened? Yeah. You know what I mean? You're still in the middle of doing a backflip and your house disappears. And they're like, congratulations, you played yourself. I've done so many things. Like I've done so many different things that like someone shows me and they're like, oh my goodness, like I win every time with this strategy. And I'm like, yeah, right. I try it, and next thing you know, my clothes are coming off. Like, oh, no thanks, right? But then they do it so effortlessly, and so like Pablo will play a SPAC in his sleep, right? You try playing a SPAC, and let's see if you can do that in your sleep, right? Just to you know what I mean? So there's so many people like that. Everybody has like their own secret thing, and like, and that's what we call the edge, right? That's what on the podcast when we talked about this, right? That's what Rob calls the edge, right? Find your edge. And for a lot of you guys, it's the indicator, right? Like the indicator will help you out a lot, right? I mean, we just saw the green dots, right? Look at that little green dot right there. Look at the demand zone, right? Look at the kernel. You have so many things, right? Number one, you have the sign that says bullish. Hey guys, this is looking bullish. Okay, cool. You have the demand zone. Hey guys, this is the green zone. Ooh, you have a cross above the nine. You have the kernel from red to green. You have the green circle. So many good things for SPY, and SPY is going up, right? So like this, so there's so many things you can. I even put specs in the shower. See what I mean, guys? Right? Like everybody has their thing. Like your purpose is to find that thing, and then crush it. Right? Find your thing and then crush it. Don't go put all your monies in somebody else's thing though. You know what I mean? Don't go all in with your thing in somebody else's thing, because then you have a problem, right? Um, Anyways, why we only use the top half of Blazes of Blazes Street? They took his pants. I have pants on. Rubbish. I have pants on. Anyways, hopefully that makes sense. Ready? Again, like look at SECO, guys, right? Look at that. Even if you gambled on SECO at 140, 150, 160, well, it's the only level that's holding, right? And it's actually holding. And even if you mess up at support, you can still take a small loss and run away. But if you FOMO at the wrong time, that thing could drop so quickly you don't have time to set a stop loss. And then it's like, okay, what now? Don't put all your money in that thing at the club. Exactly, Pablo. Early in the morning, yeah. So yeah, do your thing, right? TUP. TUP. But I think again, I think like you said the other day or yesterday, right? The fact that we had a stock go up 4,000% makes everybody feel like, oh my goodness, I need to be in the next one. I need to be in the next one. I need to be in the next one. I need to be in the next one, right? Nope. I promise you, like as much as it seems like, oh my goodness, 4,000% only comes once in a lifetime. We've already had like this is not the first one we've had, right? Maybe not a 4,000% gain, but last month we had Femi, right? So you just have to I keep saying this, like, but like if you're working hard for your money, right? I would rather you take $2 and go play in the market, and then find your thing, and then add more monies to that, right? So find your strategy. Opposite of what I did, my biggest gain instead of your biggest loss, ham. Yeah. I mean, and that's something you can think about, right? Think about like, okay, what did I do wrong today, right? And how can I fix that, right? How can I fix that, right? And if you have the indicator, like honestly, if you have the indicator on the weekend, if you have the indicator on the weekend, type in BTC, say, hey BTC, right? You have to select the one that says Coinbase, by the way, Coinbase, right? Some of these don't let you trade, right? Pull up Bitcoin on the weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right? Pull up Bitcoin, pull up the 1 minute, the 5 minute, the 3 minute, whatever, right? And see if you can catch the curls. Paper trade it. You can paper trade Bitcoin, right? So, for example, let me pull up BTC here, right? So, if I pull up BTC, right, I pull up BTC and I'm like, okay, you know what? I want to paper trade BTC, right? I want to paper trade BTC, right? So all I need to do is see at the very bottom there that says trading panel. You can't see my screen yet. So at the bottom here says trading panel. If I drag my screen up, so if you drag that thing at the bottom up, drag it up, right? Right there says trading panel, right there, trading panel. Click on it. It's going to give you the option for paper trading. Click on paper trading, click on connect, and then it's going to let you buy and sell, right? So if I'm looking at this, right, and I'm like, ooh, you know what, right? You know what, Bitcoin looks like it's about to crash below the nine, right? Or if it closes below the nine, right? You know what, I can click on sell. I can click on short Bitcoin, right? Short Bitcoin. And then boom, I can short, I can put a stop loss, and then I can do whatever I need to do, and I can say send it, right? And right there I'm short Bitcoin. Right? And it's going to say, okay, this is your trade, right? So this is just, you know right there. Again, it's gonna say, okay, this is your short position, and then it's gonna give you the value, right? And it's gonna say you're down $1.27, right? And then you can set a stop loss if it goes above this level, blah blah blah, things like that, right? So yeah, alrighty. Oh, yeah, I should have just sent. Okay, perfect, Jer. I'll send you a. Let me send an invite here, and then I'll get one for Nicole. Nicole, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Okay, perfect. And then send. Send. Nicole, welcome. Let me get you an invite here, and then we can come back to TradingView. Welcome, 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 Nicole. So click the link at the bottom of the chat here from the yellow link, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and everything will unlock for you. Alrighty. And then please again make sure you look at all the channels, and if you're interested in indicator, it will be in the Bull Bear Algo channel. Alrighty. I mean, I guess we can practice. I guess we can kind of practice this. We can look at this and say, "Oh my goodness, SPY is hitting a supply zone, guys. Do we buy? Do we short? Do we short SPY? Should we short SPY? Should we short SPY? Right? Do we see anything that looks good? Look at VS, guys. Look at VS. VS is like, oh my goodness, VS is bouncing off a green zone, right? So practice, 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 right? Practice. I'm up $2, guys. Up $2 on BTC. Do I sell, guys? Do I sell? Do I sell? Right. So, and if you want to sell, you just have to click on the X, and it's gonna close position. Does that make sense? So again, like practice, um, practice on the weekend with BTC or something, right? You know what I mean? So, anyways, let me go. I just wanted to close that, and then it's gonna say position closed, right? Oh, it's gonna ask you to confirm. Are you sure you want to close your position? And then you can say yes. You can say no, right? So, and then execute. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Alrighty, and then it's gonna say order. It's almost like a real thing. Any questions about paper trading on TradingView, guys? TPST, straight to the abyss. My goodness, wow, straight to the abyss. Nah, 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 nah. One of these days, I feel like we should go all in. Go all in on like, whatever money they give us for paper trading, we should go all in, and then all in, and see how much money we can get the paper trade to. All in. Look at VS go, guys. Look at VS go, right? But like, what about VS? What about VS? Like, what about this stock makes you feel like VS is a buy, right? Do you see a few good things, guys? Okay, cool. I see a demand zone. I see a break. Like so many good things, right? So many good things. Then you can say, you know what? VS looks like it's hitting resistance, and it looks like it's about to get to resistance, right? So short VS. Uh, right. So, anyways. It actually lets you go to like some ridiculous amounts, I think. I just wanted to test that out actually. Richard, you missed it. You missed it. Uh you missed it. Right? So it lets you go to like some crazy, crazy amounts. Which is impressive. I don't know why it does that. Huh, interesting. Uh SECO is the only one with strength. I mean, not really. Not really. It's holding. No, it's holding, so that's a good thing. But in terms of strength, I don't know. Right? Let's see what you got. I Sounds good. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Let's see here. I mean, Richard, that's up to you though. If you want to buy that at that price, that's up to you. That's up to you. No, I'm just saying like again, you missed the bottom of the curl, right? But it's still trending up as long as you have a tight stop loss, right? Uh, Alrighty, perfect. Um, yeah, right when you move to your stop loss coming, common. Yeah, no, as long as you have a proper plan. But again, like look at VS. Like look at VS, right? Look at VS. You have the tools. You have the tools. You just have to practice, right? Look at VS. From a what? From a double bottom, guys. Look at that. From a double bottom, right? From a double bottom in the morning to a demand zone, right? This green zone is here the entire time. It's not like it shows up now, right? From a double bottom in the morning, right, to a break above the nine, right, and the kernel. Did we actually do that? Well, we kind of did over there, right? So, but then we broke down again. So, other than that, it looks ugly the entire time. But yeah, right. So, and it's and then it's actually done well now, like just pushing, right? So, your next resistance will be 60 cents there. Yeah, SECO has done a good job holding 140. La, 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 la. For this, uh, na, na, um, uh, there we go. There we go. Na, 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 na. Oh, I need to close. Oh wow, I need to close that paper trade. You want to see how much money I made on that paper trade, guys? Shorting VS. Uh, $168,000. Look at that. Big monies, guys. Big monies, big monies. Can I keep it? Actually, it's down to 20. It's down to 21,000 now. Can I keep it? Wish we could, right? Look at that. Is that 300,000? Yeah, it's $300,000, guys, on that short position. So you can just click on take profit or add stop loss, and it's gonna add it for you. Or you can just close the position, right? You can just say close position, and it's gonna close position for you, and it's gonna say position closed. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, and then if you scroll like down, it should give you like your trades or something, like account history, right? And then it's gonna say like today profit gain, right? So profit $230,000, right? Paper millionaire, come on. 230. See, like, $230,000. My goodness, I wonder what these. I think these are like me showing people stuff. Usually is. Usually is. Oh yeah, I think these are old. These ones are old. My goodness, I think I was showing somebody how to paper trade Luna Classic on like, so you know these ones are old, old. Yeah, on like the different exchanges. Yeah, because these are all Lunas. 200%. Hey yo, Angelina. Anyways, moving on. Na, na. BTTR. Actually, let me use this instead. Oh wow, where'd that thing come from? Wasn't BTTR the one that was going bankrupt? I thought that's the one that was going bankrupt. Wes. It is on fire, Trisha. Yeah, it's halted actually. You know what's crazy is this is the second time we've seen a stock get halted as a penny stock, right? Usually we don't see stuff like this happening. It's almost like these market makers are on it today, right? They're on it today. They're on it. Yeah, this one just took off. I don't see any news. 60 and then 40 and then bounce. Cool. Okay. You're in at 25, Lewis. Congratulations. There is news. There's news. Oh yeah, no, I missed that. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The bot? Yeah, see, I was busy, too busy spamming rubbish. Uh, oh yeah, there's the news. Announces partnership with okay, Pet to develop. Okay, cool. That's perfect. Good. No, you just want to make sure that you know there's at least a catalyst. Then it makes it easier. Thank you, Jody. Hail the bots, come on. Yeah, no, you just want to make sure that there's actually news. Otherwise it becomes a bit complicated. 17 and sold for a break even and went out without. Oh my goodness, Wes, that's frustrating. Nicole, are you connected in Discord? Are you connected? We have an hour left. Yeah, yeah, it's isn't it crazy how easy it is for a stock to contract Petco? Yeah, that's good news. That's really good news. It's actually really good news. I think this is the time. This is the perfect time for a company to drop news, right? Because people are open to that. Announces partnership with la, 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 yeah. This is the right time for news because everything just wants to go boom. Everything go boom, and I didn't this. No, it's Wes. Like, there's no way you could have predicted this. There's not a chance. If this thing didn't drop news today, this stock would still be at 18 cents, 14 cents, right? So they had to do something. And who is to say they were going to do this now in the middle, well, not the middle of the day, right? So, yeah. Please and thank you, Hugh. Come on, keep the news coming, please. This is not the time to slack on news. To have the algo CM, you can have the free version if you want. You just have to pay for the indicator, right? So you can use it on whatever version you want, whatever version you want. Hey yo, Tesh, how are you? Uh, you saw the news, Jody? Yeah. There's. I feel like there's a time to look at news and watch it go by. There's also a time to I feel like now in this market, people seem to be FOMOing on anything they see, right? So there's time where you see like news articles and nothing happens, right? That time is gonna come back, right? So yeah, It's time where you see like really good news and the market just says, yeah, and so what? Who cares? Right? And then there's days like this where it's like, okay, like everything boom skis. Boom skis. Is MNC? Yes. When did that come out? Okay, never mind. And on halts at 53. 53. Yes, yes, Nicole. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You really don't expect news that exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Seriously. Right? Stuff like this would come out after hours and the stock would go boom, but we would be ready, 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 ready. Right? So this is a bit different when they drop it at this time of the day, an hour. Well, not an hour before the close, but a little bit earlier. But, anyways, so we'll be waiting for the other ones in Discord, right? So but yeah, so yeah, Nicole, when you pay for the algo, so again, you go to the Bull Bear algo channel in Discord, right? Once you paid for that, you can either include your TradingView username in the thing in the message, or just DM it to me or Robert, right? So you can just DM me the link and or your username, right? And then we will make sure you get it. Look at that, guys, 241%, 241, and then right back down, chaos, right? But again, the news was right there in Discord, right? So that's the good thing. No, 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 no. Right. So at least you get to see it. La, 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 la. And again, all of this, since the stuff gets lost in Stomp General, all of this stuff is in the breaking news channel in Discord, right? All the news. You can go back and look, right? Exactly, Max. Right. So all the news is in the breaking news channel in Discord. So if you're ever wondering, why is this pumping, just go to the breaking news channel. Breaking news 220. I really haven't. Yeah. 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 Mm, interesting. Yeah, I wonder how much juice it has for after hours, but we'll see. VS 50 cents. 50 cents. Cool. Cool. Uh, trash. Alive, slow day. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Hopefully they save some news for us after hours. Hopefully they save something. Don't exhaust all the pampas. Please save something for after hours. Anyway, selling off now. Surprise, not surprise. Let me look at the spice going back up. Let me look at the screener here. See if anything. La, 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 la. Again, I showed you guys how to create the screener, right? So in the legend channel, right? I showed you guys how to create the screener, right? So and what the screener is At like I pull a lot of stocks from this screener. You're just looking for, again, it's just volume, right? Um, just crazy stocks, right? And you're gonna see, like, it's mostly stocks we've talked about today, right? SECO. So what I'm usually looking for is, like, is there something on here that is, we haven't talked about, that has a lot of volume, right? But that we haven't talked about, um, you know, and and then that kind of gives us an idea of what we should be looking for, right? So, but it's usually all names we've talked about, right? TUP, MTNB, right? MNTS, right? So, and if something shows up and we haven't talked about it, then I usually don't scroll down too far. I just look at the tops. I just look at the tops. Really, West? Oh, wait, damn. It's BTTR 3970. Good job. Good job, Richie. Good job. Na 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 na. There you go, Emery. Teamwork, 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 teamwork. It's going to help fat cats and fat dogs. Well, yes. Get the power hour? Yes, it's power hour, guys. Power hour. Spy's done really well since hitting that bottom, right? Spy's done so well, so well. VS is just finished for now, and interestingly enough, TPST is still holding $4, which is nice, I guess. Which is nice, I guess. When BIG squeeze, when Jesus walks. Uh, but the lack of any volume made you nervous. Yeah, yeah, Wes. Yeah, that's annoying. La, 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 la. I feel like that halt killed it though. Hugh, that's the question. That's the question. Where do we go from here, guys? Where do we pivot to? Right? We've had a crazy few days, so now it's almost time to sit back and relax a little bit and wait for the next boom ski, the next sector, the next theme, the next blah blah blah. Right? So, yeah, yeah, Wes. Yeah, I mean, if you look at BT, the good thing, I mean, again, like hindsight, right? Um, we it moved really quickly though. That's the problem, right? So, yeah, the good thing about this is, like, it wasn't crashing. It just sat there all day, right? It wasn't doing anything today, right? And then all of a sudden, it took off. Look at that, TPST bouncing again, $4. Dad, seriously, can you tell we're like we know where? Yeah, today's been good. Today's been good. There've been quite a few plays. It's just not as easy as it was yesterday, right? Yesterday was pretty. It was like it was consistent. You could pick. Well, Um, using when I first started with stocks, but I was confusing since I didn't understand it much. Ryan, I don't really use a strategy on TradingView. I use my own strategy. Ryan, so again, come join us in Discord. Become a legend, and we'll talk about it. Then we can do a one on one. Alrighty. So if you're new to the markets and blah blah, oh you need extra help, yeah. Sign up for the legend level, right? Click the link at the bottom of the chat here for from Nightbot. Sign up for the legend level, and then we can have a one on one chat. Uh, where there was a after play. I know, Dan, and it wasn't just like play. It was like 1,000% play. Anything you got into was going up 100%, which is wild. I work. Have more vacation this weekend. So after this madness, okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. That's wild. 4,000% rally. Crazy, 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 crazy. Kevin, I hope you weren't shorting stuff. Hope you were not shorting stuff because this was not the week to be short. The market took your eyebrows. Yeah, Ryan, welcome to the community. Welcome. How did you find the channel? You have TD Ameritrade. I'll no remember the it doesn't work on trade on TD. It only works on TradingView for now. um, Only on TradingView for now. On it, which you haven't even spoke about. That's wild, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. No, we spoke about Envos on that initial rally from like 10 cents, 20 cents, all the way to 50 to 60, a rally to 60, right? So then maybe YouTube says, I guess you can go ask this person, right? So yeah, I don't know if there's anything we haven't covered. So Nicole, that's okay. Ask as many questions as you want. One more question. So I have purchased the algo and I put in my TradingView username. What do you do now? Go to the. I wonder if Rob is available. So go to the Nicole. Maybe tonight you can do that tonight, right? So there's a channel in Discord called the Bull Bay How To. Scroll all the way to the top, and it's gonna walk you through everything you need to know, right? So in terms of like what the indicator does, all the little tools, all the little functions, it's gonna be an education process, and it should be an education process, right? So yeah. Hey yo, Tyrone, I saw you this morning. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Welcome, Tyrone. You signed up for the wrong level, though. You just have to go back to the same area, same link, upgrade to the level that says Discord and Scanner or the Legend level, and that will let you into Discord, right? The level you signed up for is just the pom pom level. Like, give me an A, give me a C. Yeah, and Nicole. So yeah, so go to that channel in Discord. I don't think it and I'm just looking for a video to send you here. Um, okay, perfect. Just making sure. Unless he oversleeps. Yeah. So like 10 to 20 minutes before the market opens. What's the Discord link? I'd like to check it out. So you have to become a member first, right? So again, you have to click the link at the bottom from Nightbot and become a member. The Legend or Discord and Scanner before you can check out Discord. La 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 la. Joe, that's really funny. I'm not gonna lie. It turned bitter. Yep. And so this it's one of those things where, like I mentioned in the past, like if you can catch a play early, if not, let it sell off and then look like it's going back up, curling, right? I see other videos just wondering how to import the algo into TradingView. I have not up anything for a TradingView before. So 1 second, let me make sure you have it. Let me make sure you have it. Nicole, give me a second and I'll let you know when you have it. And then I'll show you how to do it. Just the level that says Discord and Scanner, Tyrone, or the Legend level. That's what you're looking for. Open, done. What do you mean, Roman? S, open, done? What do you mean? Then Discord, oh, no, no free chat. Right? No, no free chat. Roman, what's your position? What's your position? Yeah, Nicole. Once you have it, I'll let you know, and then I'll show you how to add it already. La, la, la. And okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll let you know. Ain't at $1.80. Okay, let me take a look. Look at this, guys. Again, look at SECO, right? It's trying to curl, right? It's trying to curl, but it's only curling off one level, guys. Only off one level, right? As close to $1.50 as possible, right? So the more time you give these stocks, the more information they give you back, right? So send you the video, CM. Okay, it's just in the bull bear how to channel, CM. Tyrone, welcome, welcome, welcome. Tyrone, you're not there yet. You're not there yet. So again, Tyrone, just go when you click on change level, it's gonna tell you, like, scroll down and it's gonna show you the level that says Discord and Scanner. By the way, it's not gonna charge you every time you do this. It doesn't charge you every time you do this, right? It's only gonna charge you for the level that you actually get. So already. Let's go, Tyrone. Stay away from my wife. Hello, my name is Tyrone. Is that guy still around, Joe? Oh my goodness, that was funny. Have you guys seen that? Hi, my name is Tyrone. Anyways, just waiting to see if it pumps before a merger closes. Yeah, you better believe he is. Uh, la, 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 la. Interesting. Okay. Uh, okay. Perfect. Yeah. La, la, la. Tyrone knows. Of course he knows. So he's slowly climbing. Tyrone doesn't want to get halted. You don't have invite only CM. That's because you don't have the indicator yet, right? So you have to go to again two channels. You have to go to the bull bear algo channel, and then once you pay for it, and then you go to the bull bear how to. You will not have invite only until you have the indicator. Uh, dipping out at the close. How late do you stay on YouTube? I'll probably join Discord today after work. When the market closes, we go to Discord sometimes. What is on the calendar for tomorrow? For tomorrow, I think so today's Friday. Yeah, so we had data this morning. Tomorrow we don't really have anything important. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, I think Thursday was the Wednesday, Thursday. Those were the important days. Tomorrow I don't think there's really anything. You need the invite for CM, like to buy the indicator. Yeah, APVO is up 40%. Question is, oh my goodness, look at BTTR, guys. Look at BTTR. Wow. From 200% to 55%, guys. This is why when a stock is dipping, right? Again, I've explained how like I like to play names with news, right? Whether that's after hours or pre-market, right? And when it's crashing, you stay away. You stay away, right? Do you see that thing consolidating at any point, guys? Do you see it curling at any point? It's not curling, is it? Do you see the blue line? The stock is below the blue line, right? Do you see a green circle? No, right? Do you see anything good about this? No, right? So, anyways, hopefully 25 cents can hold up. I, yeah. Today is the first day west that we've seen two halts, but I think it's because these guys are doing it on purpose. La, 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 la. CM, did you pay for it already, or you just did you pay for it already or no? I'll let you know if you did then. Uh, halt is one of them. Yeah, I mean, we've seen penny stocks go wild. Look at Envos. Envos used to explode and no halts, right? Then today, all of a sudden, for them to put, Nicole, check again. Check your in. Check. You might have to refresh for a second, but check again. Check your invite only. Check your invite only now, Nicole. You should have. Actually, no, you might not have it because you don't even know where to go. So, Nicole, click on the very top there, right? On the at the very top, you have indicators. Click on indicators, and then you're gonna have something that says invite only, right? It's gonna say invite only scripts, uh, and then you should have it, right? So invite only scripts right there, right at the very bottom. You paid for it, CM. Did you include your username, CM, in the payments? If you did, refresh and then check. You should have it now already. So yeah, click on indicators. You might have to refresh, right? Indicator invite only, right? And then it should be the only one you have. Like I have a lot of options there, but you should only have one. Ryan, it's going straight to 20 cents. Yep. I should have kept that paper trade short. I should have kept that paper trade short. Imagine how much money that would be now. 100 million. 100 million. VS was fun. It's done though. It's done skis. So hopefully no one's diamond handing these stocks, please. You got out? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's done skis. APVO. 40 cents, yeah. Might be something to watch after hours. If it holds 40 cents and gets back above 50 cents. At 80, Ryan, yeah, don't play with those stop losses, Ryan. Move those stop losses up. Reason I'll be joining Discord is in a few minutes. Let's go, Ryan. Yeah, don't play with those stop losses, right? When a stock shows you weakness, show it one of the fingers, not the thumb or the pinky, right? So when the stock is showing you weakness, say thank you, give my money, thank you, bye, right? So OPGN, uh, watch after hours. See, you're playing a dangerous gamer, man, right? This stock was up 1,000%. It's still up 250%. It's a week into the close, and you're considering after hours, right? So don't play with your stop loss, guys, right? I mean, for now, if it stays above $1, man, okay, fine, yeah. Like if I was holding this stock at this point at a loss, I would be watching a dollar like a hawk. If it went below a dollar, mm-mm. If it stayed above a dollar though after hours, maybe there's a chance that it bounces, right? But it has to stay above a dollar. The ring finger, no, Mustafa. The finger to the right of the ring finger that I it's going to, yeah, see what happens here. It might be faith, might be faith. So don't play with your stop losses, guys. We mentioned this quite a bit. Like it's not very common for stocks to be up 1,000%, 500%, boom, 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 boom. No news, right? A lot of these stocks had no news. You found a CM, perfect, right? A lot of these stocks had no news, right? So you want to protect your money because like if that stock these stocks were at 10 cents, 20 cents, 50 cents yesterday, and today they're sitting at $5. Why? No reason other than retail, right? So retail is going to go somewhere else, right? So for now, as long as it stays above that demand zone, man, it's been holding this demand zone all day today, right? Bounce, 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 bounce. So if it stays above it, good. If it doesn't, you have a problem. Both ring fingers. um, Alrighty. So Nicole, did you find it? Yeah, CM, you found it, right? So Again, any questions you have about the indicator, just go to the Bobe How To channel, and then go from the top to the bottom. And then if you almost to the very bottom, there's a video. There's a video from like May 19 or something, May or like 2 weeks ago, that we talked about how the indicator works and whatnot. So it's gonna take you a little bit of time, right? But then it's gonna become life changing. Alrighty, so play with it. And if you have any questions, most people have it. So ask in Stock General in Discord, right? So if you have any questions, but take your time and practice, 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 practice. Right? It looks like we are bouncing on 20. Well, almost to the 200, I guess. Good timing. Good timing. Yeah, good timing. Yeah. There we go. La, 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 la. And then maybe we could do a call this Saturday. I'm not sure yet. Okay, tomorrow. Tomorrow. 27. Slowly, slowly bouncing. Honestly, I think at this point we're just waiting for after hours. Waiting for after hours. Waiting for the next big thing. The next big thing. No need for unnecessary risk at this point. 30 minutes left. No need for crazy gambles. You know. No need. Yeah, some fresh news exactly. Exactly. Something different. Anyways, might reverse MTNB. Well, I would wait for that reversal, Wes. I would wait for that reversal and then go from there. Whoa. MTNB is reversing actually. It has reversed straight to resistance, straight to almost $3 there. It's reversed already. It's almost at $3 here. So I wonder if there's a reason for that. Huh. Interesting. Let me pull it up here for you guys. BTT looks good. MTNB. Okay, that's not right. MNTS. Oh no, and then we're talking about two different names. Then yeah, the one that's reversing is MNTS. Was a total anomaly. Yeah, I hope it happens again, like every day. Okay, tomorrow. Anyways, so welcome Slacker Ryan. I'm kidding. Ryan, welcome to the community. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your invite. Alrighty, click that link. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Okay, let me take a look at the other one then. MNT, MTNB, MTNB. That one's a little bit different just because it hasn't really had a crazy rally and also it's down 55%. So yeah, maybe West, maybe. Like if that thing is breaking above 30 cents, especially 31.50 there, Wes, probably, right? This is another reason why we say like as the day goes on, guys, the more data you have, the better, right? If you look at this stock, where do you think you should take a gamble? Like look at the open, right? We've said it before, right? Stay away from the open if you're not sure, right? Look at the market open, chaos. Oh my goodness, it's pumping. Yeah, right. If you FOMOed at the open today, your day was ruined. Ruined. If you FOMOed it at the open, well, I mean, I guess we kind of dipped like the first 2 minutes and then boom ski, right? But we still don't have enough information. You know what I mean? But like, look at this stock now. Should you buy that? Why would you buy that? Right? Why would you buy that? Maybe a little bit of a gamble there, but then we broke below right after hitting that resistance, double top right there, right? And then all of a sudden, look at what happens as the day goes on, right? 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, right? Consolidation at 25.50. That's a good thing, right? So the more time you give it, the more consolidation. Right. So you want to try and stay away from the open. Do I have to put in all the info or already set up? No, all the information should be set up already, CM. I would recommend you go back and look through the channel, through the bowl, through, right? So I would recommend you go and look through the how to channel. Yeah, perfect. Cool. Um, right. So all the information should be there already. It's some of the information where you have to add on your own. So I guess we can kind of I can run through this a little bit with you, Nicole, if you still halted. Yeah, GNS. Yeah, the GNS CEO is always he's always done that actually, which is nice. Uh, it's zero. Is there any hope? That's the issue, Ham. That's the issue, Ham. All right. So when you buy too high, you're hoping that it goes back up, right? So, but also the market's about to close, and this thing had 1,000% rally, right? So with the indicator, right? I guess I can kind of give you a little crash course here before the market closes. Obviously, yours will look a little bit different, right? Where do I start? So you have the indicator, right? So at the very top, top there, right? So right, I'm trying to zoom in and it's not letting me zoom in. So at the very top, right? So right there, if you hover over the indicator and go to the right hand side, it will give you the option to click on the settings, right? So right here, right? If you hover over the indicator, see that little settings wheel right there? Click on it, right? Click on it already. What you have to do is the indicator will come like this, right? Without the with again, it's only going to come with the 9, right? The blue line, right? And then you have to turn on what you need. You can turn on the blue line, right? The not the blue line, the 20, right? And then you can turn on the 50, and then you can turn on the 200, right? So my the color for my blue is my the color for my 9 is the blue line, right? If you click on the color, right, you can also increase the size of the line, so it's a bit more visible, right? If you click on the 20, right, it's going to give you a different color. The color for my 20 is red, right? The color for my 50 is gold, yellow, right? And then the color for the 200 is the white. So when you see the 200, that's the white, right? I have the cloud, which is again, you can turn on the cloud, scroll down and turn on the cloud, right? You can turn on all these other things too. You can turn on the kernel cloud, right? And then if you go to inputs, right, you scroll all the way to, there's so much more, and I usually do this on one-on-ones because there's a lot to it. But yeah, just play around with the settings. I log out and all my your tabs are refreshed. Okay, there you go. Beautiful, good. So you like it already, right? It's beautiful. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, just play around, watch the video, and you should be good to go. It's saying I still don't have access to the videos in Discord, Ryan. It's because you haven't connected yet. I don't think. Have you connected, Ryan? Did you connect your YouTubes to Discord? There's Tyrone. Mustafa. Tyrone really didn't want to. Really, he really did not want to get halted. Anyways, Tyrone is in Discord, guys. Hide your wives. Hide your wives. Oh, the pretty colors. Yeah, I like the colors, and that's something that should do everything to Tyrone. Yeah. So click on the link at the bottom there, Tyrone. That's your invite. Click on the link and then go. It's going to take you straight to Discord. Just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and it's going to unlock everything. And then whenever you're ready for a one-on-one, just go to the one-on-one channel. Click on the calendar and select the date, and then we'll do a one-on-one. Yeah, SECO is crashing, guys, right? So this is the scary part about buying some, again, a stock breaking below support, right? This is why you want to buy stocks as close to support as possible, because if it breaks below that level, your stop loss executes right away and you get rid of it, right? Again, like these stocks have been pumping all day. Now they're just, again, people are taking the money and leaving. Do you blame them? Do you blame people for selling into the end of the day after a massive run like this? CM, do you have that's CM? You can only book a one-on-one if you have the Legend membership. So that's for Tyrone. If you have the Legend membership, video still no bueno, right? Interesting. So the only time that's an issue, Ryan, is when like you're signed into YouTube. Like when you're clicking on the link, but your YouTube account is not the right account. If you have multiple YouTube accounts, it might not. You have to be signed in into the one that you're a member with. Right? People are locking in the monies, guys. Like I said earlier, we said this earlier. At this point, we just want new stuff, right? Virgo said fresh news. We want fresh stocks. All these stocks are old stocks now. They've been pumping and blah. We want new stocks. We want new stuff. We want new stuff. It looks like it's fighting support at it's double bottoming at 23 cents DP. As long as it stays about 23 cents, then there's hope of something. Hope. Yeah, and TVLT Industries has received a grant. Let me take a look. I'll keep this one up just because it's interesting. Yeah, OPGN is breaking below $1. They're all crashing, right? TBLT has been granted a European. Oh yeah, that thing said catch me if you can. Let's see if it pops and then gives us like a second wave, right? So TBLT has received a decision to grant patent number blah 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 blah. Okay, and the stock is sending it. Oh my goodness. Is this the fresh news we were asking for? Again, with stuff like this, honestly, like if you're not sure, just wait for that second wave. You know what I mean? Like if you're not sure that this is gonna be it and it's gonna keep pumping, just wait for that second wave. Lisa. What's the name? Some other. Not surprised. Do I have to link anything to TradingView, Ryan? No, you do not. You do not. Thank you, Pablo. Yeah, you did. You had to sign out and sign back in. Oh, okay, 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 maybe. Yeah, this is why like that initial news pop is usually it can be concerning, right? TPST is still holding $4. Wow, 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 wow. I bet you these guys are gonna slowly keep selling shares though. Yeah, let me take a look at GNS. GNS, nice pop, nice pop. So, shareholders yeah, spin-off shares Tuesday, right? So GNS Group said Monday that shareholders can begin claiming their entrepreneur report spin-off shares September the 26th, with October 2nd as the distribution date. Okay, then okay, like okay, never mind. That's old news. For some reason, I clicked on a new article, but it gave me an old article. To provide up to personal funding. Okay, cool. That's why. Yeah, up to 4 million personal funding. That's the one I clicked on, but then it gave me something stupid. Will that make it easier? No, Ham. Do you know what you've done wrong? Like, do you know what you've done wrong today? I think what you've done wrong is, again, you were in a stock in pre-market, right? And you were green for 30 minutes, and you let it go red. First, that's a problem, right? Second problem is you FOMOed at the open, right? Maybe not, but you bought a stock at the open that's up crazy amounts, right? We've talked about if you're not sure, avoid the open, right? And then you've managed to go from you managed to hold that stock all the way down and then all the way back up, and you've also FOMOed the stock at the on the way up, like on the way down as it's crashing, right? So it's not about expecting to lose tomorrow, getting some volume news, yeah. Hopefully, it gives us a second wave, Pablo. Nothing for now, though, right? Let's see if it stays above 20 cents, and then maybe after hours, right? So, um, you made three mistakes, right? With SECO, and you know their mistakes, right? And as long as you can learn from those, Ham, that's the best you can do. That's it, right? Again, first mistake when you go green on a stop. I mean, when you're green for 30 minutes, don't go red. That's a lot of time to be green and be smiling, and then boom skis red, right? Second, you bought chaos at the open. You bought a massive gap up at the open, right? That's your second mistake. If you're not sure, give it time, right? Third mistake is you saw a stock go all the way to 270 and it's hitting resistance and it's coming back down, and then you just bought it hoping that it would go back up, right? Hoping that it would break out. Don't buy a hopeful breakout. Let it break out first. And look at the GNS. GNS is sending it. Yeah, sending it. Na, 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 na. I was busy. Should have averaged down. Oh wait. That's crazy, isn't it? Uh, Yeah, and that's why when that's why sometimes when news comes out on a stock, I don't touch it. I wait for that second wave more often, right? So if it's come, there's always that initial hype when a stock drops news, right? Always, 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 right? But then to me, like the second wave is better. Like when a stock can dip and start going back up, or like it breaks above the previous high, that's it. I have a question. Now backing down. So this war, are you anticipating all of the stocks to crash if the war goes on big enough? No. I think we've seen that, right? Look at what happened on Monday when the news came out on Sunday. Look at what happened on Monday. Markets exploded after dipping, right? So there will always be like a reaction, right? Like if the war gets bigger, the market will react, just like it did on Monday, right? But then the market is going to do whatever it wants to do, unless some crazy things happen. Or I think countries are going to keep attacking each other, though. I think countries are going to keep attacking each other. That traders investors attention, exactly, Pablo. People always want to make money, right? Some things will crash, some things will explode, right? People always want to make monies. I mean, we played with Israel stocks on Monday, right? Because they were pumping. So US is going to get involved. Yeah, yeah, they are. But that they also said they were getting involved on Monday, Tuesday, and the market still went up, right? SPY was still at 437 this morning, right? We knew they were getting involved already. So yeah, the markets has its own mind. So there will be a reaction if things get bad, but then yeah. Look at Russia Ukraine, right? So that's a really good example. Markets hit new highs for the year after dipping to that rubbish, right? So are we able to move the to the top right like yours? Yeah. So if you hover over the settings bar, click on settings, click on inputs, CM, click on inputs, and then go all the way to the bottom where it says table position, and then move it to top right. Won't change much. Yeah, exactly. Has more power than war on the market. Seriously, seriously. So unless something crazy happens, the markets only care for a second, and then the markets not care anymore, right? So it's money, right? Like markets love people love monies. Whether people are dying, the people still love monies, right? So yeah, really sad though. Yeah, LMT will do well. If war escalates, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then maybe we can look at Pizarro again, right? Because I had to answer. How annoying, right? What was your question? Yeah, exactly. On my trading view charts, no, I usually do these on one-on-ones. I don't have a settings anywhere. But we can do a call on the weekend. PRZO, PRZO, Pablo. PRZO. Yeah. Yeah, we can maybe do a call on like a group call on Saturday or something. But usually I just do these like on one-on-ones for like the legend members. Uh, para zero. Yeah. Para zero. And these criminals, yeah, yeah, Wes. I'm sure they can do it. Like, but I think though the reason why you're not allowed to set a stop loss after hours in pre-market, it's partly because of the protecting people. I like and this is maybe one of the only times where like I believe that like market makers are protecting retail. But then again, the other ways around it though, right? Maybe only say okay, limit stop losses, right? Or limit stop losses or something. But I think imagine putting a stop loss after hours on a stock, right? The stock is at $5. You know how crazy these bids get, right? The bid is at $4. right? Your stop loss is at the stock is at $5. Your stop loss is at 4.80. The bid is at $4. Guess what happens? Boomski, stop loss hit. Your order gets filled in the abyss, right? And then you're crying, right? So, you've been on a cruise? Okay, we will. Never mind that. When you come back, Ryan. When you come back next weekend, FBYD. Uh, why did the music stop? Announced that la, 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 and then can now discover your content more easily. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Just YouTube stuff. Uh, into a limit order like Mumu let you. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's the thing they could work on. They could fix that. They could make it easier that way. Use a limit. Yeah, use limits, and obviously we have a lot of resistance here below 120 for GNS, but any stock has resistance below 120, right? So, and it's bouncing off the nine, which is nice. Off the nine, which is nice. Uh, oh, cool. Yeah, Donnie, I like the charts. I like the charts, Donnie. I like it. La, 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 la. Okay. Hey yo, Tanya. Into place so they don't fail unless it's at that price. Exactly, Wes. That's the one thing they could work on, right? But I think like Mumu is fairly new. Maybe that's something they had in there as they were launching, right? Whereas some of these brokers have been around for a long time. But yeah, again, I think part of it is because of protecting retail from like massive spreads. Imagine like some of these SPACs, right? $2 spreads, $5 spreads, boomskis, screwed hard, right? And then on the other side, they should use those limits. That's a good idea. TBRT looks like we it went red and then back above. It actually popped quite nicely there to 22 cents, Pablo. Wow. Anyways, we'll see. MTNB back to that 26 level. So let's see if it stays above that level, Wes. BTTR, like we said earlier, BTTR has been finding a way to hold above 23 cents. So like one, two, and three, right? So with that news, so let's see if it stays above that level into the close. We have 5 minutes left, guys. The S&P is sitting at resistance. They're at 434.20. TPST, right? Nice little pop, but then failed at 440 resistance. Now it's back to its favorite level, $4, right? Um, yeah, and GNS is creeping up into the close here, so that's good. Come on, GNS, breakout. Come on, GNS. And yeah, again, congratulations, guys! If you've done well. Today was chaos as much as it was as much as it was yesterday, right? So, don't pay yourself on these massive rallies, right? Hopefully, today's a bit of an education session, right? So, don't diamond hand crazy stocks that pump without a catalyst. Otherwise, you're going to end up naked under the bridge somewhere, right? So, don't go diamond handing crazy things, right? Secure the bags, right? And if you're not sure, again, wait for consolidation, tight stop losses, blah blah blah, right? And hopefully we have some more chaos after hours tonight. Okay. With no eyebrows, exactly, right? So yeah, Because I'm really surprised some of you guys are holding these stocks from, like, because I think someone mentioned earlier that they're in OPGN at $1.80 and the stock is at 90 cents now. It's like the stock was at 20 cents yesterday. It's at $2 today, right? Catalyst zero. 500% run, right? Why diamond handed? Why hold on, right? Why hold on, right? So protect yourself, please. Secure the bags before the market makers beg you. Exactly, exactly. Don't hold bags, please. Not the not the best feeling, right? It feels horrible when you're in a stock and you know that everybody's made like lots of monies in it because it's up 500%, 1,000%, 4,000%, and you're red. So yeah, just wait for the next opportunity. Don't FOMO, blah blah blah, because there's always gonna be something else. I wanted to take a look at AMC. AMC is green still, guys. Right? And hopefully this makes that, like, again, like we trashed AMC. We trashed AMC hard because that's what we do, right? But we're not stupid though, right? We also understand like when a stock is looking better, right? Right. And AMC, look at that daily chart for AMC. Look at this. Look at that. I think that's sassy. Look at that. Look at that. Consolidation number one. Break above the blue line, number two. You have your green bubble, number three. You have your red to green line. Look at that right there. That's when everything changed for AMC, right? Not right there, not right here, not right there, not right there, not right there. Right there, everything changed for AMC, right? And it's been pumping since. And yeah, it looks good, right? It looks good. Anyways, if you haven't heard the news yet, AMC Adam Aaron got caught up in a blackmail attempt after sending sexually explicit photos. Adam Aaron says, "Ooh yeah." So he was sending pictures to sending pictures to who? Who wants Adam Aaron naked pictures, guys? Is my question. I don't know if this is true, but that's the headline. The stock is going up though. Dad says, ew. That's better than an offering. Adam Aaron loves money so much, dude was selling naked pictures after raising money. Can you believe this? How the hell? Musty went short at number four. Musty? Told you, right? It looked good. AMC looked good. AMC looked good. Who the hell is buying AMC Adam Aaron naked pictures is my question. Why? Why? The market is closed, by the way, so we're just kind of hanging out now, right? And then we're gonna go to Discord and see if we can find some chaos, right? So AMC's CEO shared sexually photos and text in blackmail plot, but the headline is a bit misleading. The real story seems to be that Adam Aaron, who has been married for since 1987, was the victim of an okay, criminal extortion. Okay, so Sequoia Blackwood attempted to extort hundreds of thousands of dollars from Adam Aaron using fake identities last year. In March 2022, Blackwood started texting Adam Aaron claiming to be someone named Mia. Oh my goodness. Someone was texting Adam Aaron claiming to be Mia. She sent photos of a Russian model, and Adam Aaron reportedly mistook her for someone he had a previous relationship with. Oh my goodness, Adam Aaron was going back into the hole. Court documents show that AMC CEO asked the woman if she was someone who had done in the past, although it's not clear why claiming to be several. Okay, cool. And reported. Okay, cool. So yeah, it looks like he was getting blackmailed then. She tried to get Adam to pay hundreds of thousands of dollars in hush money. La, la, la. Adam Aaron did not pay. Okay, she didn't have. Instead, reported the incident to the FBI. Okay, cool. Well, I guess, get her money back. She, Sequoia was holding a bag, guys. Dude was holding a bag. He was holding a bag, and he figured, like, why not act as a Russian model and message Adam Aaron? Oh my goodness. Connecting. Okay, cool. Uh, so, what's going along though? Exactly, Pablo. So he's not innocent, He's not innocent. He was responding to the messages. He was responding to the messages, and then he went deep in the hole, and then she's like, "Yep, I need monies now." And Adam Ern is like, "Yeah, do you know who I am? Yeah, right. You want me to give you monies? Me, scam of AMC, creator of backholders, biggest stock markets criminal of all time. Yeah, you want me to give you monies? Yeah, let's go to the FBI, please, and thank you." He was just being friendly. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Rubbish. Anyways, he was just being friendly. TTOO. Let me take a look. Oi, it's giving me short data. TTOO. That's a nice little climb, yeah. The reason I'm not getting after hour data is because I'm on the daily. Yeah, it's trying to. Nice 16% push. It's not too bad. He didn't mean to send naked pictures. Yeah. Okay, TTO has news. TTO announces FDA submission to expand pathogen detection in its FDA. Okay, cool. They have news. It's just a filing, though, right? Yeah, they have news. uh, 70%. Wes, uh, BPTH. Oh, 90%. My goodness, it's on fire there. 80%. 90%. BPTH. I don't see any news yet though, unless I'm just catching up. My Discord was a bit delayed actually. These stocks are wild. Uh, these stocks are wild. 115%. My goodness. Oh yeah, Donnie, I see your message now. 110. I thought so too. Yeah, keeping it roll. I thought so. Maybe they're just announcing that news, right? I don't know why they wouldn't like do the split first and then announce the news. Always something to play with. Yep, 130%. 130. Whatever can even possibly play something. Yeah, stuff like this is nice to look at, and you have to be very quick to FOMO, right? You're just taking a chance, right? So, oh yeah, yeah, Donnie, that makes sense. Yeah, Yeah, PDT is the most annoying thing, honestly. Most annoying. Most annoying thing. Honestly, again, and another thing is you shouldn't be buying a stock that's up 500% if you don't have day trades, please. Don't buy. Yeah, watch people from the window. Let them make monies because your risk is way higher than anybody else's. If you don't have it, if you don't have a day trade, don't get into stocks that are up 200, 300, 500, 1,000%. Otherwise, you're just asking for violence. If you jump last, you leave first, right? If you go to the party last, you leave first, right? So, you know what I mean? It's gone, Wes. I know. I mean, just for now, just watch for the for consolidation. Watch for the breakout, something. Right? Anyways, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We have 4 minutes left, and then we will hop off. Alrighty. Let me know any last questions. Let me know. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Alrighty. If you're not a member yet, you can see the chaos that's happening already. So come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. Make sure you sign up for the right level. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah. So let me know if you have any last questions. We have 4 minutes, and then we can go to Discord and continue the party. Continue the party. Uh, you don't have, and you leave the party because you don't have any friends. Exactly, Ham. Exactly, right? If you buy a stock at resistance, you don't have any friends. You're basically a criminal, is what you are. Um, CM, have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night. And yeah, play around with the indicator, right? So watch the videos, the whole bunch of videos. There's a whole bunch of stuff for you, right? If you fall into a stock at the bottom, you're a nice person, you know. If you buy a stock at, let's say you bought PS CTS TSPS, right? So whatever the ticker symbol is, TPST. If you bought at $1, you're a nice person, you know. You can sit back and relax. You're considered a good citizen, right? You believed, you had faith. Look at that thing go now, Wes, right? 140% now, right? If you FOMO at $8, $7, you're considered a criminal. You're a criminal. You are a thief. You're trying to steal monies at the top. So make sure you don't stay in there too long. Otherwise, the popo will catch you, right? So there's that second rally you're usually waiting for, right? So la 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 la. No ham, good. Now put it into practice. Is MCOM doing a split? They might as well delist, honestly. They might as well delist. 99 cents. $1 resistance. Still playable. Wild, isn't it? Yeah, at this point, it needs to clear dollar then consolidate or something else. Oh my goodness, look at that. New highs. Sheesh, 160%, guys. Volatile though, so be careful. Be careful, be careful. At this point, if I was interested in this stock, I would wait for Dipski or I would look for that thing to consolidate above $1, right? And if you're not sure, sit on your hands. The money you have is more important than the money you could potentially make. Alrighty? The monies you have in your account is more important than the money you're hoping to make. Right? That monies you have will potentially give you a better trade. Right? So don't feel like, oh my goodness, I need to jump in now because it's up 160%. Right? So the money you have is always more important than the money you don't have, right? So stop buying stocks at resistance and then losing monies because you're scared of yeah because you're scared of missing out, right? Monday there was a trade, Tuesday there was a trade, Wednesday there was a trade, Thursday there was a trade, tomorrow there's going to be a trade, Sunday there's going to be a trade, Saturday there's going to be a trade. I'm kidding, right? So if you're not sure, sit on your hands and then wait for something that seems better, right? There's always something that will come that's better that you can put your monies in. So yeah, right. 30 cents and then boom skis $1. Yeah. T same. T same. Absolutely. No, we again like we we and Dan said this a few times. We genuinely care how people do in this community, right? So there's no benefit in you losing money. Like you losing money doesn't help me in any way, right? So if I can help you in any way, I will. If anybody can help you, they will, right? So there's no benefit in anybody losing monies. We're not looking for views like on AMC, you know. Um, so we want you actually making monies already. So you just need to. I just need to actually want to learn, and then take the time and practice. Right? Ask Dan how much how long he paper traded for before he used to earn monies, right? So oh no already, yeah, a win. But it is here's a win for us exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Anybody winning, we're all winning, right? Anybody wins, we all win. So looks like there's another stock that's sending it. Let me take a look. OBLG. I didn't get the memo. Well, you didn't get the memo, Musty, when we've been trying to help, and a little bit of a pop there from 29 to 30 cents. Another one of those, right? So, and then there's news here for RA Relay Therapeutics. This one's a bit more expensive. Announces initial. Okay. A sell off to next week as Taylor Swift movie and then pump again to William probably. Yeah, so these guys announced, so RLAY announced that one of the drugs demonstrated a durable response across multiple solid tumors, right? So seems like the drug is doing well. Sorry, must be excluded. Yeah, the spread seems a bit crazy on the stock, doesn't it? On RLA here, but it looks like the bits are catching up now. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Whatever you've been doing wrong, take the time to assess the what you need to change in your approach. Don't listen to all the social media noise. Begin to learn how to read a chart's support and resistance. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. I think we do a really good job of keeping stuff simple, honestly, right? There's so much stuff we can talk about, right? When it comes to like craziness, and there goes 1070 now. There's so much stuff we can talk about. 1150. Ooh, oh my goodness, 45%. Damn. Right? So, you know, but we keep it simple in the sense that we're looking for support, we're looking for resistance, we're looking for these moving averages. Simple, right? Nothing too fancy, right? So, nothing fancy. You know what I mean? No need to overly complicate stuff, right? La 1150. The spread is still a little bit weird on this one though. So if you're playing with that thing, be careful because it could drop easily. right? So la, 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 la. Yeah, the 11 dollars. Let me. That's a massive float though. There's another stock here. Uh, it popped and then came right back down, but it looks like it's just playing games here for now. So nothing there yet. Nothing there yet. Yeah. No. Again, if you're struggling, there's usually a reason. Right? There's if you're struggling, there's usually a reason, and if you look at that reason and you understand, you know how they say like when you're doing drugs, when you're doing drugs, they're like, or anything, or like alcohol, right? In order to, you almost have to. I don't know how this. I'm trying to remember how the saying goes, but you have to understand that there's a problem before you find a solution, right? So find the problem, right? Is it because you FOMO? Is it because you don't wait for the dip skis or support? Is it because, right? Um, it's yeah, it's kind of your your job to figure that out, right? So what you're doing wrong, and then ask for help. And then if you're a legend member, then it's my job to figure that out and then help you, right? So, anyways, Anyways, forget all the short squeeze nonsense. Short interest is only relevant if a stock is busting above resistance. Exactly, Pablo. And then even then, it's like okay, then you're playing the technicals, right? So which is perfect, So we love short interest when the stock is pumping. It's like squeeze the shorts, please, squeeze the shorts, right? I mean, look at AMC, right? Squeeze the shorts on AMC, but that's because AMC found a base. There's so many names. My goodness, so many names. So many names. Okay. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for today. We're going to be in Discord, obviously. If you're not a member yet and you become a member, make sure you sign up for the red level. And then send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, Hot Trades X. What was the news? There wasn't any news, Alvin. There might have been news today, but there wasn't any news when it was pumping yesterday. So, oh yeah, exactly, exactly. Uh, it's very rare, like honestly, when like in the back of my mind, whenever I joke around about like shorts, and I think of this all the time. Like when I joke around about the shorts, like oh my goodness, the shorts are in trouble. In the back of my mind, there's always a voice that says, "Yeah, right." I said this yesterday. I said this. I said these exact same words, right? These shorts we're talking about are in the same stock, TPST, and they're making monies on the way up. And whenever they're ready, they're gonna turn around and crash it, right? Good shorts don't lose monies. And yeah, exactly. Shorts don't lose monies, right? So when they're getting squeezed, they're probably also going long. Or I think the shorts that get destroyed are like the low level shorts or just retail shorts. Retail shorts. These guys don't make millions of dollars because they get squeezed, right? Shorts are not they're not like big hedge funds or like because they because they lose all their monies, right? These people are worth billions and billions of dollars, so they don't just wake up and get squeezed all the time, right? So they make money both ways. And sometimes they're greedy and stubborn, and then they get squeezed. But for the most part, it's so that's why I say don't worry about the shorts. The shorts will take care of themselves. You take care of you, right? Play the technicals. Play the technicals. And yeah, guys. And yeah. And yeah. Already. Alrighty. Bye, guys. Have a wonderful night. Be safe, please, and thank you. See you Discord. Alrighty, all. Bye, guys. Pablo says, "Don't have billions." Joe Stockton's want to get back. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So take care of your monies, please, and thank you. The oh, interesting.